I break down that real truth. Now listen, it's emotional changing habits we've had forever. It makes us mad to stop going out to eat. You're sad when you have to miss out on that trip with your friends. So trust me, this book is the missing piece no one's been talking about. And in it, I'll show you step by step exactly how to use those emotions as fuel to win. Believe me, when you finish this book, you're going to be ready to run through a wall. Now, my new book is available for pre-order, and if you buy it now, you'll get over $100 in free bonus items. So go to RamseySolutions.com/store to pre-order today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, a man recently convicted in the death of his young daughter, who was left in a hot car in Marana, has now himself died. Phoenix police confirmed to KTAR News that Christopher Schultes was found dead in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue just before 5 this morning. We're waiting for more details from the Pima County Attorney's Office on the circumstances surrounding his death. We'll let you know more when we learn it.
Eyes on education.
Election results are coming in, and for most Valley school districts, voters were split between approving or denying bonds and overrides. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer is live with some of those results.
Most of the state school district items on the ballot came down to less than 20% of the vote, with bonds passed or rejected by a lead of 0.59% in some cases. Trade School Westmex bond and real estate sale was approved, as were all 3 ballot items for the Phoenix Elementary School District. Isaac and Chandler Unified also received all yeses for their items, as well as Kyrene, which received budget override approval among the district's proposal to close down 7 schools. Tolleson, Saddle Mountain, and Higley Unified had their bonds or overrides denied by voters. For the full list of election results, go to KTAR.com. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
A big night for Democrats from coast to coast.
In several areas that President Trump carried or made it close just a year ago, the winds have shifted, with Democratic gubernatorial candidate Mikey Sherrill winning in the northern and southern New Jersey suburbs, and Abigail Spanberger strongly outperforming Kamala Harris in northern Virginia. Exit polls in both states showed voters greatly concerned about the economy and giving President Trump poor marks for his job performance. Congressional Republicans may see these results as a warning sign ahead of next year's midterm elections.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy in Washington. Meanwhile, President Trump says he knows the reason why Democrats were able to put up some big wins last night.
If you read the pollsters, the shutdown was a big factor, negative for the Republicans. And that was a big factor. And they say that I wasn't on the ballot was the biggest factor.
The president says Democrats are not getting the blame they should for the continuing federal government shutdown. A coalition of attorneys general were in Washington, D.C. today to argue their case against President Trump's tariffs in front of the U.S. Supreme Court. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the news center to tell us how it went.
Attorney General Chris Mays was there as Arizona is part of the case. She says President Trump is abusing the International Economic Powers Act to levy the tariffs without congressional approval. She says the tariffs are a nearly 18% sales tax on the American people.
It's going to be a really rough Thanksgiving. It's going to be a really rough Christmas and holiday season. And our small businesses are going to continue to go out of business if these tariffs are allowed to stay in place.
The justices could rule on the case before the end of the year or early 2026. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
NTSB investigators have arrived on the scene of a UPS plane crash in Louisville that killed at least 9 people. NTSB member Todd Inman speaking with reporters, confirming they believe the left engine detached from the plane just moments before the crash.
After being cleared for takeoff, a large plume of fire in the area of the left wing occurred during the takeoff roll.
How much do you owe on your house, your car, and all of your credit cards? Well, a new survey shows household debt in America has reached a new record high.
$18.5 trillion. That's how much Americans owed in the quarter that ended in September. That number up nearly $200 billion from the previous quarter and up $4.4 trillion since the beginning of the pandemic. The number takes into account car loans, mortgages, credit card debt, and student loan debt, which has also hit a new record high. The Federal Reserve Bank of New York says missed federal student loan payments are now starting to show up in credit reports, with 1 in 10 borrowers at least 90 days delinquent. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow up 235 points, closing out at 47,320. S&P up 25. And the NASDAQ rose 149 points. For more money news, just go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Right now, there's a crash at Baseline and Central in Phoenix, another one at 12th Street and Indian School Road, and we're still cleaning up a crash that happened just a little bit ago at 43rd Avenue in Peoria. Traffic brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Give yourself a raise by consolidating your high-interest and high-balance debt with a home equity line of credit. Learn more at lundmortgage.com. 88 for our high temp this afternoon, then overnight clear and 62, and then we're going to be in the mid-80s Thursday and Friday before we creep up a little bit more over the weekend. Right now it's 86 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Got a little bit of breaking news that we'll get to coming up here at 3 o'clock. It completely changed the direction of the program that we had scheduled. The news out of Whitman.
Board of Supervisors.
Yeah.
Maricopa County.
Yeah. So
doing things.
They're doing things. We'll talk about that coming up here at 3 p.m. In the meantime, I feel like this is not a new argument. We've got a legislator that says that the poors have it too good. Boy, if there's one thing I wish I were, it's poor. Because, yeah, I mean, the poors have it so well. If you're a brokey, that's the new term, by the way.
Oh.
I'm very hip.
Uh-huh.
That's what they call them. The brokies.
Brokies.
Brokies. The brokies just live high in the hog. Mm-hmm. They live so much better than the rest of us. Mm-hmm. In fact, it is so compelling. This is why you hear people complain all the time about how good life is for the poor people. They're just not willing to actually be poor themselves. Really poor, I mean. They really should just dive head first because the brokies have everything going for them, don't they? I mean, can you imagine how great life would be if you had absolutely no monetary resource, Joe?
I imagine life would be pretty lousy.
Nope. It's too good, which is why we've got to take something away from them.
What are we proposing to take away?
Well, according to Representative Leo, how do you say his name? Biasucci, thank you. From Havasu City, says that the SNAP benefits are way too nice.
He was proposing perhaps they should be more like the WIC program.
Yeah.
And in particular, he didn't like the fact that those who are on SNAP can get candy. But he realized as he was trying to take away the sugary drinks and the candy, he got smacked on the sugary drinks thing. Governor Hobbs said, like you say to your dog when they jump up on the counter. Governor Hobbs said, we're not going to let you take away the sugary drinks. But with the candy.
Why not?
Why not the sugary drinks?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know why she said that, but she said,
Do you want me to fill in the blanks for you?
Please do.
Okay, it's because there may be more sugar in juice than there is in soda.
Oh,
yeah.
We should take away juice, too.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
Those pores in their apple juice.
Yeah, just take away more things.
I'm all for it.
So he wanted to take away candy.
Yeah.
But in trying to do that, he realized, wow, this is tougher than I thought, because he was laying out some of the ingredients in candy, and he realized, wow, a candy bar kind of meets the same definition of like a kind bar. And even though a kind bar isn't the most nutritious thing out there, he realized, well, that's looked at as a somewhat healthy alternative to a candy bar. And
talking about the granola or the protein bars or whatever? Okay.
Yeah, but when I try to limit the candy bar, I'm also limiting that.
Yeah.
And I'm working against myself.
What's the problem?
Well, he didn't want to limit. He wanted to limit one, not the other.
Why?
He felt one was healthy, one was not.
Yeah, but why do you have to have a kind bar?
I don't know if he was specifically going for kind bar.
We're just taking away bars altogether. Look, if you're getting SNAP benefits, shouldn't your opportunity be similar to like the WIC stuff, where you can have milk, cereal, eggs, vegetables, healthy produce?
You say cereal not all healthy.
Okay,
too.
well, but you can designate the cereal too. It has to have a sugar content below a certain point, right?
Yeah.
You know what? If it's cereal that comes in a bag on the bottom shelf, that's what you can have. And it can't have any colors in it.
No fun.
You get toasted oats and flakes of wheat.
Yum.
That's what you get. Am I wrong on this? I mean, here's where I think this is frustrating for the average working American. I'm standing in line at Safeway.
Okay.
And the person in front of me has got a basket full of goods, right? And they go through, and they've got steak. They've got Oscar Mayer bologna. They've got Hillshire Farms.
Oh,
they've
they're really
got
living it up.
Tyson, right? Meanwhile, my cart is full of signature brand chicken nuggets, right? Things like that. And then they pull out a SNAP card, and they run the card.
Okay.
I pull out a debit card, and I run my debit card.
Yeah.
So their brand name steaks, the Red Baron pizzas or the DiGiorno pizzas, they're all being paid for through tax dollars. Meanwhile, I'm having Signature Select pizza on sale in the frozen food aisle, and I got to pay for it with my debit card. I can see why that's very frustrating for people. I can see why you'd have somebody like this representative from Havasu City saying the SNAP benefits should not be just a blank check to go buy whatever you want at the grocery store.
Okay. So how do we limit it?
Well, how are we limiting the WIC stuff?
So WIC is limited. I don't know how it's limited, but I know it's much more restrictive, and I know it's geared towards pregnant women, and
or young mothers. Yeah.
Or I was going to say women raising young kids too.
It's women, infant children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not geared towards everybody in their family. It's got a much more restrictive list.
So Biasucci says, is that how you say his name? Okay. Says it should be the essentials: fruit, vegetables, milk, baby formula, food, cereals, and things like that.
Okay.
A template would be far easier than starting with what can now be purchased with food stamps, calling out what might be inappropriate. This according to AZ Cap Times. He says it starts with the fact that WIC benefits under federal regulations cannot be used to purchase fresh meat, chicken, or fish. Instead, vouchers can buy things like canned tuna, but not solid white or albacore, and not if it's packed in oil. He said, I don't know why. And I would agree, those seem a little odd.
Seems like they're kind of getting into the same restrictive issues that he's running into with SNAP. No, you don't think so?
I mean, I understand the frustration. Well, you and I do stories every day about how things are going up in price. It's getting expensive right now.
Yeah.
And we know that the SNAP benefits are under scrutiny at this time because of the government shutdown, because of them running out last Saturday, because of the president deciding, I'm going to fund SNAP. Now I'm only going to half fund it. Now I don't know if I'm going to fund it at all. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll snap it again. I don't know. So that's become kind of a sticking point. I get that. But I do think it's frustrating when we see so many American families who I tend to believe that we are in a mild recession right now. I think the
number of states are.
I think the writing is on the wall, and I think that the indicators that we're waiting in order to say, yeah, we're in one, are lagging indicators. I think that we feel it before Wall Street acknowledges it. So
well,
I
with the government shutdown, we're also not.
We don't have any numbers.
Looking at the numbers, so we don't know what they're even would report.
So I think that it's entirely understandable that people would look at recipients of food stamps and say, why are they eating better than I am? Right? I'm paying taxes, and this person is receiving benefits. And by the way, most of the time, and I'm not somebody that's like, I'm not going to pull the 1980s welfare queen garbage. I think that's basically used to pit people against each other. I think for the most part, SNAP benefits are temporary and people use them to get through tough patches, those sorts of things, right? To be very clear. But I understand why it's frustrating for people who are not on SNAP benefits to see people who are on SNAP benefits eating better.
Excuse me. I agree with you 100%.
I would have continued while you were sneezing, but I had nothing else to say. I felt like I made my point.
Yeah, no, you just paused perfectly for my sneeze.
I left you hanging.
No, don't worry, I sneezed.
Yeah.
I agree with you. The problem comes into, like, what do you propose? People who get SNAP, as a family, you get $360 a month. So do you tell people, hey, you're only going to get $100 a month? Like,
I think that $360 a month would go a lot further if there were restrictions. Store name foods, right?
Yep.
Not, you're not getting brand name stuff. Here's your list of alternatives. Instead of getting Oscar Mayer hot dogs, you can have, what's that? Hey, Pablo, what's that?
Like Bar S?
Bar S, that's it. I was thinking Frank O, but it's Bar S hot
Frank
dogs.
O.
Bar S.
It says Frank O hot dogs.
Is that what you had when you were growing up? Because we always had, like, my parents were like, oh, this came in a 30-pack. Yeah, that's what you had.
Then the bologna had the red.
Oh yeah, still had like the casing on it. Yeah.
Well, even with bread, there are restrictions where you can
WIC.
Where you can only buy whole wheat. The same goes for flour tortillas and pastas with WIC.
Right, but Snap, you can go get Wonder Bread, but you could get the signature brand, or what is the Fry's brand, whatever it is.
Fry's
brand
Kroger,
bread.
whatever.
Yeah, Kroger bread for a third the price.
No, I think your frustration goes to some of what we were talking about yesterday too, of if you get a group of individuals together and actually work on this, I do think progress could be made, but it's much easier to fight about it and just say, you know what, we can't do anything. Let's just leave it the way it is.
So our why today, why don't some lawmakers want to impose any restrictions on the SNAP handouts? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New today, a man who recently pled guilty for the death of his 2-year-old daughter in a hot car in Marana is himself dead. Phoenix police say Christopher Schultes was found dead in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue just after 5 a.m. We're expecting more details from the Pima County Attorney's Office on the circumstances surrounding his death later today. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Looking for a high today right around 88 degrees, and tomorrow and Friday about 85. Right now it's 84 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
We had a state legislator. Oh, by the way, shout out to our friends in Guadalupe. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Guadalupe. Some lawmakers, we got one lawmaker that wants to impose some restrictions on SNAP benefits in Arizona, and I think there's a lot of attention on the SNAP benefits. Other lawmakers say, no, you can't do that. You just can't, because some people may have dietary considerations, including Senator Lauren, is it Kuby?
I believe it's Kuby.
Kuby says, I have a plant-based diet, and I'm vegan. And she said that...
so she's not down with the eggs and the stuff like that?
Yeah, she says if the state's going to go down the path of deciding what is healthy, perhaps it should eliminate some of the things that can now be purchased with not just SNAP, but also with WIC. So she says, milk, cheese, and eggs, that's not good for your diet, in my mind. So her argument is this is government overreach by saying what you can and can't use your government subsidies for.
Kuby took it further. She tried to be kind of a Weisenheimer, and she said, well, maybe we should look at some of the per diem pay, and maybe we should limit alcohol and snacks for the legislatures.
Oh, because they get paid a per diem. Right. I'm actually great with that. I love that idea. Your per diem should go to gas, and you're allowed to have a sandwich at the Roach Coach outside the Capitol building. Done. That's your per diem.
Okay. Do you get chips?
No.
Do you get a cookie?
No. I will allow a bottle of water.
Wow.
A Sammy and a bottle of water, and we'll pay for your gas to get to and from the Capitol building. Otherwise, I don't get a per diem for coming to work. I still got to eat lunch. I still have to drive here.
Yeah, runs about $3,500 a year.
That's
more
crap.
For the out-of-county lawmakers who need lodging, too. So where are you putting them up to live?
Senator Kuby, I 100% support your proposal. Yes.
You going to get them some Red Roof Inn?
Yes.
Maybe a little Motel 6.
Little Nights Inn.
Leave the light on for them.
I love that idea. What's that?
Coleman. Pop-up tents.
Oh, Coleman. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. All right, legislators, you think that living on the street is easy, huh? Let's see how you do it. Here's your Coleman tent. Good luck. See? Pablo and I just fixed America again.
There you go.
So you've got this other State Representative
Biasucci,
thank you, Republican from Lake Havasu, that says we need to put some restrictions on SNAP benefits.
Yeah, is that so bad? You proposed limiting his per diem,
I'm fine
and you
with
came up with a solution there.
Yeah.
So how about we limit some SNAP as well?
I did some research on this.
Yeah? That's good. You like to read.
Well, I got to tell you, I think I've been swayed.
In favor of limiting or in favor of not limiting?
Yeah.
Because I like what Biasucci's saying. I do think...
I do too.
You limit people, maybe whack the sugary drinks, get rid of the juice that has 2% juice.
Yeah.
Limit the candy bars, all the crap.
But what is the point?
What is the point?
What is the purpose of doing that other than, are we being punitive to people for being poor?
Maybe we're trying to help people live healthier is what I would say.
That seems like a reasonable goal. The problem is there are studies on this.
Because I'd want people, my goal would ultimately
Are you going to let me tell you what's in the studies or not?
In 2 seconds, I am.
Unbelievable.
Isn't the goal to get people off the program and back on their feet? That's the goal, right?
You think making them eat more vegetables would encourage them to earn more money?
I have to imagine if you eat more broccoli, you are pretty much a Rhodes Scholar.
So there is a decent amount of research on this, and I did look some of this up.
Okay.
Research shows that SNAP is already one of the most efficient anti-poverty programs with very low fraud and error rates and a strong record of reducing food insecurity. And restricting purchases does not fix that system. It actually adds complexity to it. So we were talking about the things that he was running into, wanting to limit sugary drinks, for instance. And
Yes.
We said, okay, so you're going to limit natural fruit juice. It may have more sugar in it than soda.
So juicy juice out, but now you're also going to be able to whack Coke, Pepsi, and
everything else.
Pop.
Right. So then...
So what if we go with the Merrill plan? You just get water.
Well, that's for legislators.
Why can't it be for
You're right.
individuals,
Legislators
too?
shouldn't have water either. I'm with you on that. The other thing is, how do you enforce it? So, and let me give you an example. I knew a guy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy recently divorced, had 2 kids.
Okay.
Had just lost his job. But I also know the guy had some money.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he was working some side gigs that he wasn't reporting.
Okay.
So he goes
scamming the system a little.
Goes to the state and he says, "Oh, I'm a single dad. I've got my kids half the time, and I don't have a job. I need assistance."
Oh, but he's already got money, but he's kind of crying poor mouth.
Yeah, exactly. So then they go, "Okay, well, you qualify for $400 a month."
Wow.
So he goes to friends and he says, "Hey, I'll buy your groceries this month, and I'll cut you a deal." And they said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I'll buy you up to $400 worth of groceries, and I'll sell them to you for $200. You just make me your grocery list. I'll go to the store and buy them, and then I will sell them to you for $200.
Auctioning off his EBT card or SNAP card, whatever it was.
He was laundering.
Yeah, for 50%.
So what he did is he took his benefits and he turned that into $200 in cash because he already had the money to buy the food. He didn't need all that stuff, right? So he was then basically selling it off, right? So that's fraud.
Yeah.
That's totally fraud.
Yeah.
So my concern is if all of a sudden you're limiting the things that people actually want to eat and drink, are they likely to look for ways to defraud the system? I'm going to get my candy bar anyway. I'm going to get my soda anyway. And I know this may seem like, well, that may happen, but it might be at a small rate. I think that rate may grow to a point where it becomes very problematic.
You think a lot of people would try to defraud the program?
I do, especially.
Why do you think that?
Because I don't think that we want to eat broccoli for every meal.
Yeah.
I don't think that we want to have.
But isn't that what the program? It's not intended to make you eat broccoli, but isn't the goal ultimately, hey, get healthier, get back on your feet, make some good decisions?
I think the program is to make sure you eat while you get back on your feet, not to try to change your behavior necessarily.
I like that.
And so I was reading some of these people who are experts in food insecurity, and they did this research, and they said, look, you can limit soda, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Soda consumption doesn't actually decrease, which means they're coming up with money somewhere else to buy the soda anyway. So either they're selling off portions of their SNAP to somebody like, I told you this guy I knew that was defrauding the system.
Scamming.
Yeah, totally scamming. Or they're using their other discretionary funds to buy the soda, right? So one way or another, they're getting those foods that we're talking about, which could mean that they're taking money that they might otherwise be putting towards, say, school supplies for their kids, or T-ball entry fees or something else. You know what I mean? So that money's coming from somewhere else, but they're going to continue to eat what they want. And it doesn't seem to change that behavior, which is that the goal of SNAP? Is the goal of SNAP to modify someone's behavior, or is it to get you through this lean period while you get back on your feet?
The latter.
Yeah, I think so.
More than the former.
So I did my research, and I kind of modified my opinion a bit.
Okay.
God, I hate doing that.
Hey, you should not be ashamed at all.
I am, because it makes me feel like I was wrong.
Wow. But maybe you're right now.
Well, that does make me feel better.
How do you feel about this, Chris? We've talked a lot about the government shutdown. It's entering its 5th week now.
New record.
Great.
We
New
did
record.
It.
900,000 Arizonans are seeing reduced or no SNAP benefits right now, and you can help by texting food to 620-620. Find food banks, pantries, and ways to donate. Every dollar counts. Text food to 620-620.
Yeah. Hey, you think your vote doesn't matter? Tell that to the council member who just got bounced off that just got bounced from her gig. And the county that just signed you up for $1 billion tab. Turns out even these small elections come with a big bill. The consequences of your off-year election next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end?
The bill that's now been blocked 14 times in the Senate would extend government funding through November 21st. With that date fast approaching, GOP leaders are increasingly of the mind that House-passed measure would need to be tweaked. Senate Majority Leader John Thune says conversations to that end are now underway among lawmakers. Speaker Mike Johnson says if the Senate does pass a bill with a new date, he'd bring the House back into session to take it up.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial #250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Ron Wolfleader from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in-store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. They just did what we did to start this year at Casa Calvisi. Got a brand new AC system from day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I cannot tell you, by the way, how much cheaper our summer AC bills were, 30 to 40%. That made it a double ding. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? It's been many months. Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $69. Only $69 to make sure. Think about it. Your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain the manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 43 years and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Today in Eloy, Arizona, U.S. Representative Yasamin Ansari is making a third oversight visit to an ICE detention facility. And KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in Eloy to tell us more.
Ansari made this visit today to check in on Arbella Marquez, a woman who has been in ICE custody in Eloy since February while she battles cancer. Ansari said her office helped get the detained woman to a doctor last month, but added today,
ICE has been outright refusing to provide the results of that visit and what the treatment plan is going to be for somebody who is as sick as Yadi is. So I was granted access. I did sit with Yadi for about 2 hours today.
Ansari says conditions at the Eloy detention facility are not adequate, citing cold temperatures, contaminated water, and instances of racism from staff. She argues Republicans have gone too far with immigration enforcement and instead says the focus needs to be creating pathways to citizenship. Live in Eloy, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
The race is tight, but early results leaning toward approving Valleywise Health's nearly $900 million bond measure. Prop 409 has a slim lead with nearly 51% of votes in favor. That measure would expand emergency services, renovate existing facilities, and build a new 200-bed behavioral health hospital. Also, Valley school districts are receiving results of their ballot items. So far, voters have been split on approved bonds and overrides. Districts like the Western Maricopa Education Center, Higley Unified, Phoenix Elementary, and Chandler have had items approved with budget increases and real estate sales prepared to go through. Other districts like Tolleson, Saddle Mountain, and Buckeye Unified had their ballot items rejected. For the full list of election results, you'll find that at KTAR.com. A standoff in Mesa that began early this morning has come to an end with a man reportedly in custody. Police were called to the area of Greenfield Road and University Drive for a domestic violence situation about 5 a.m. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report a 33-year-old suspect refused to come out and fired several shots at officers. He finally surrendered to officers around 11 a.m. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and say hello to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting in Guadalupe, debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway near eastbound near Elliott Road. Mesa pedestrian spotted on the roadway, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive, and in Phoenix, debris spotted on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Peoria Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 43rd Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. If you're looking to get a pool and add value to your home, now is a great time with in-house financing and a 5-year warranty. Go with Arizona's best pool builder at presidentialpools.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting the high to hit 88 today, and then Thursday and Friday around 85. Right now, 86 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. On air, online, and streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel.
You're not wrong.
I guess, did we just run out of... Did we expire our copyright on the song?
No, I'm pretty sure the guitarist, his
12 seconds.
He got shut down. You know, we got a government shutdown. We got a band shutdown too.
7 measures of music.
We're limited to 5 bars.
All you're allowed to use.
I will name that tune in 12 notes.
Okay.
You got
Off
it?
we go. I think so.
Okay.
I heard Becky Lynn there talking about the election results.
Yeah.
And did you see that Mesa had their council member get recalled, Julie Spilsbury?
Yes.
Yeah, she wasn't. Was this like a rhino referendum? Is that what this was in Mesa?
So you bring that up because Spilsbury had endorsed.
Well, she's a Republican.
Kamala Harris,
who won re-election,
and also had endorsed Ruben Gallego. Mm-hmm. But I have to be honest, today is the first time, and I've lived in Arizona since 2000, that I have ever heard of Julie Spilsbury. But I did start reading about her today. And yeah, I think her area that was voting on
Mesa
city
D2.
council decided we don't want a Republican who's going to
endorse.
Can I ask you a question real quick, too? Because I was thinking about this as I read this story.
This is a general election, though. I mean, don't we want someone who's willing to work across the aisle? Yes, but not really.
My question, though, was why do we care? Why is a city council member making an endorsement for president or for Senate?
Fair question.
Was Kamala Harris really going, I am endorsed by Mesa City Council member Julie Spilsbury?
No.
So, Spilsbury, what are you doing making an endorsement for president? Because it clearly cost her this election when you put your neck on the line for Ruben Gallego and Kamala Harris.
I should also point out, in this recall election for Spilsbury, the people who were organizing it said that they also didn't like that she voted to increase utility rates, which you know how you and I love that.
Oh.
And they were not happy that she wanted to raise council members' salaries. Okay, I get that. Mm-hmm. And they don't like that she approved homeless housing in a Mesa motel. So they're saying those are the substantive issues.
So the Harris and Gallego thing was just middling details.
Let's be honest. It was Turning Points USA that came after her.
Okay. Yeah.
There are plenty of other Republicans who are moderate that would do things like vote to increase utility rates. At some point, it has to happen because of the cost, right? At some point, council members have to have a raise. You can't keep paying council members in 2025 what they were making in 1950. I'm using an extreme example. And at some point, you have to address the homeless issue, and that may have to do with housing. But she caught the ire because of those public endorsements of Democrats.
And Turning Point decided we're going to put some money behind a candidate, and we're going to take Spilsbury down.
I also think that this may have been a trial run for Turning Point.
How so?
So I think Turning Point USA wants to target other quote-unquote rhinos.
Okay.
And I think they want to see just how much influence they really have and how well organized they can be. And so this, in my opinion, was a practice run for them. So they may say, okay, you know what, we did this. Now let's take a look. Maybe next time we look at a state representative who's not carrying the water far enough. We're going to label them a rhino. We're going to put our organizing efforts behind getting them replaced in a primary or, even in a general, whatever it might be.
Could be true. Or are we...
No, it is true. I came up with it.
Could be true.
Yeah.
Or have we already seen this going on for the last 10, 20 years? I mean, Jeff Flake opted not to run again as a senator. Kyrsten Sinema opted not to run again. We saw David Schweikert now decide not to run. And what's interesting there is Gina Swoboda, who's went head-to-head with MAGA a number of times, gotten President Trump's endorsement for the spot. Still, we know MAGA has a number of issues with her. So could we be trying to read too much into the tea leaves? Other than the fact that, of course, you came up with this.
I'm correct. Right. Can both be true. In other words.
You and something else? Ooh.
Yeah. In other words, you've got politicians who say the right doesn't like, the MAGA right doesn't care for, right? Or the ultra-conservative doesn't like. They want to bring about change. The mechanism to do that is to organize. Turning Points is working on that machine to organize. And so this is an opportunity to see, all right, how well oiled are we? And so now when it comes time to mount opposition to, say, Swoboda in Schweikert's old district, Gina Swoboda, by the way, the chair of the Republican Party, how do we go after her and try to get somebody like Jay Feely, the former Cardinals kicker who did not get Trump's endorsement, but Trump said, you should run in another district, nudge,
or
nudge,
for
wink,
another
wink.
position in this district.
Yeah. So the thinking is maybe Feely's going to challenge her in that district, carpetbag a little bit over
Maybe.
into that district. Right.
Potentially.
So now is Turning Points, are they now the go-to organization for trying to get things mobilized?
Certainly
and this is an
could
opportunity
be,
to try it.
But, man, I have to tell you, Joe Huizinga, the individual, hates that. That money, and I know it's been this way and it's only going to get worse, but that money is determining who's going to end up winning elections, as opposed to the best research, the candidate who actually believes what they're saying, as opposed to getting a group behind you who has a bunch of dough, who has a powerful war machine, who can get you elected. Because then we end up with people in office who, what do you really think? What do you really believe? Or are you just doing what Turning Point tells you? Or the equal group on the left?
Yeah.
Think for yourself.
You're so pretty.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
I know. It's so pretty, though.
I'm sure Turning Point doesn't like that I said that, but
no,
it's okay. And I'm sure the left doesn't like that either. I mean, Mom Donnie got elected the same way yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tons of money.
To all that.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Why do you say I'm so pretty? How are you going to take a shot at me? You think I'm wrong?
No, I think you're right, but I think you're idealistic.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Do you think, this is going to sound like a pointed and mean question, and I don't mean for it to be.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Do you think you can affect change in that realm at all?
Meaning that I could run for election and win?
No.
Or that...
Well, in any way, shape, or form, do you think you can change the system? I know you're frustrated with the system. In any way, shape, or form, do you think that your frustrations will amount to a hill of beans?
Well, the easy answer is to say no. The honest answer for me, and you know how I am about this. So I always like to believe the good in people, and I do like to believe that if you weren't sitting in that chair and I wasn't sitting in this chair, I do believe we can do some things. We can be honest, and I do think we can do something. May not be what we want, but we can do certainly more than nothing. Yeah, I do believe we can affect change.
All right. Well, bad news, Sisyphus. That rock is rolling back down. You're going to have to push it up the hill again.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Can't wait to see your physique.
You're going to help me, too.
I am not.
You are.
I am not. You thought Thanksgiving traffic was bad. Try adding a government shutdown. A shutdown that could still be going on by the time you're carving your turkey. Economists say that not only are we now at the longest ever, just wait until you hear how much it's already costing the country. That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and guys, Red Mountain has got you covered right now. Check this out. Low T start for free. They are waiving their TRT replacement startup fee. That's going to save you a ton of money. And you can also add to this by losing the weight with GLP to shed pounds, and you can do that for as low as $149 per month. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit mwuclinics.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The Federal Aviation Administration says it will reduce air traffic by 10% across 40 high-volume markets starting Friday morning to maintain safety during the ongoing government shutdown. The agency is confronting staffing shortages caused by air traffic controllers who are working unpaid, and some are calling out of work during the shutdown, resulting in delays across the country. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport has been seeing delays of up to 3 hours today due to the staffing shortages. Once again, the FAA says air traffic will be reduced by 10% across 40 high-volume markets beginning on Friday due to staffing issues, thanks to the continuing federal government shutdown. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. For more, you can go to KTAR.com. Looking for a high temp today around 88 and then 85 tomorrow and Friday. We're at 82 in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For a limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
Streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Pleasure being with you. Thank you so much for spending part of your hump day with us. We had elections last night. You saw that.
I voted weeks ago, but yes, last night was election day.
So Democrats are feeling happy nationwide because they had wins in New York, Virginia, New Jersey, California.
What do we call it when it's not the midterms, but it's also not
an off-year election?
An off year.
An off-year election.
Big off. Were you knee deep in this? Big off-year election results pouring in.
Ugh.
Did you have your radio voice on last night?
Boring.
Off-year election results are in. Breaking news.
We're seeing off-year election results. It appears, yes, the networks have called it for Mamdani.
The Democrats are really raking in positive results across the country.
Hold please. We've got an update now. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court has, in fact, voted to retain the 3 Democratic justices that were up this year.
And also big news, Mesa City Council has seated a new member, the Mesa City Council.
Did you say that Trump is not very happy? He says the GOP got killed in the elections last night.
Does he need to blame himself for some of that?
And
I'm not asking that rhetorically.
No, he kind of did.
He kind of should. Isn't he the leader of the
Well,
party?
he said the reason they lost is because he wasn't on the ballot.
Well,
I think he's got a point.
Well, how did he do in 2020 when he was on the ballot?
He didn't. How did he do in 2024?
He did great.
Did gangbusters.
So his results are not flawless when he's on the ballot, too.
I think
his results when he endorses people also not superb.
I think the Democrats would argue that he was on the ballot. Yeah, I think that the Democrats were looking at this as a referendum on Trump 2025 so far.
Well, what do you think the midterms are going to look like?
Well, that's where I think the Republicans are trying to re-strategize and figure out what is their take going to be. Because do you know what people said in the exit polling was the biggest issue? Do you know?
I don't know, but I have a guess.
Is it? If I swear to God, if you get this wrong, I'm going to leap over this table and I'm going to choke you until your beautiful bald head turns purple.
Well, it's probably SNAP benefits, right?
Unbelievable.
It had to be the economy.
Somebody's getting choked.
Had to be the economy,
yeah,
right?
It is.
Yeah, it's the stories I was reading made it clear as day.
It's always the economy. James Carville is right. It's the economy, stupid.
But also, historically, when we elect a Democratic president, which way do the midterms go?
The other way.
When we elect a Republican president, which way do the midterms go?
It always goes the other way.
So this shouldn't be a shocker that, hey, Trump won in 2024.
The surprise was that the polling had the races closer. So in New Jersey, it was like, this is going to be a close race. We're going to give the edge to the Democrat. But then they won by double digits. So that was the surprise in the races yesterday. I'm wondering if the results yesterday motivate the GOP to come to the table and negotiate with the Democrats on the shutdown. Had it gone the other way, I would have wondered if the Democrats are saying, we are still wildly unpopular, we're going to have to reopen this government because we're going to get hammered on this.
Yeah, I wonder if they're all just going to be petulant children and fight about this until 3 days before Thanksgiving and then patch it up because they realize the whole country will be PO'd at them.
No, because they heard your last segment where you said there's still hope to affect change.
I do believe there is.
You're dead wrong.
No. What else did you say I was? That I am so... You had a nice word for me,
You're
too.
very pretty.
No, it wasn't
so
pretty. It wasn't pretty. It was
I said you're so pretty.
I thought there was something else you said about me. I thought it was something with an I. Idealistic. That's what you said I was. You said I was so idealistic. You didn't say I was pretty. Idealistic.
I did say you're pretty.
And idealistic.
And I stand by that.
Idealistic or pretty?
Are we going to stay closed? Is the government going to stay closed through Thanksgiving?
I believe not through, but I think dang close.
And I think we're up to over $15 billion in lost productivity, GDP, as a result of this.
Here. I don't think we're going to get to Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's the 27th. My new date is the 24th. Put me down for Turkey Day right around the corner. That Monday.
We are losing.
Our elected political heroes are going to say, "Oh, we got it open."
We're losing like $500 million a day on this shutdown.
The airports, you can fly.
And it's only going to get worse.
Thanks to us.
You keep talking.
We did this for you.
Unbelievable. I'm
gonna
trying to
shut up
say
now.
something. Hey, you're about to get a rail hub the size of 7 Super Bowls dropped in your backyard. Or maybe not. Supporters say it's transformative. Neighbors say it's a nightmare. And the county is trying to figure out which track they're on. So are we building Arizona's future or not? You will find out next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Toot, toot.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity.screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity.screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
If you're on the job day in and day out, you know living with pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders is miserable. The good news, QC Kinetics gets it. They understand guys like you.
They don't have the luxury of taking time off. They want to keep working. We are built for those guys that want to keep working and want to stay active. So the vast majority of who we see are the blue-collar guys like me and you.
QC Kinetics uses biologic therapies, just like pro athletes have used for years, to get you lasting pain relief with no surgery.
I want you to continue working. I want you to continue exercising. The joints are made to be moved.
The treatments at QC Kinetics are fast and non-invasive.
It's not a lot of time commitment on your part. There is no downtime or recovery time. You don't need short-term disability with what we do. We want to keep you active.
Call QC Kinetics now to set up your free no-obligation consultation. Learn how you can get real pain relief.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Presidential Pools has been Arizona's #1 pool builder since 1991. They have an industry-leading warranty, and now is the best time to get a pool to not only add value to your home, but to have your backyard perfect for the weather that is coming. Football season is here, and I'll be hanging in the backyard with the kids and the family a lot. So if you're on the fence, Basinonians, don't be. Dive in with Presidential Pools, and they'll take care of you. Go to presidentialpools.com, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the FAA says starting Friday, it will reduce air traffic by 10% across 40 high-volume markets to maintain safety during the ongoing government shutdown. The agency is dealing with a shortage of air traffic controllers who are increasingly calling out of work because they've been working unpaid during the government shutdown. The shortage is causing delays across the country. At Phoenix Sky Harbor, there have been delays of up to 3 hours. The fight's not over yet, so says Arizona Democratic U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego, who tells CNN that he is not ready to join colleagues who may be considering an end to the federal government shutdown in exchange for a vote on continuing Affordable Care Act subsidies.
We need to fight, not for a show vote, but for real health care insurance, affordable health care insurance for these working families of this country, because they desperately need it.
Gallego says Americans sent a loud and clear message last night, with Democrats winning big victories in a few spots. The U.S. Supreme Court could issue a ruling on the lawsuit against President Trump's tariffs sometime in the next 2 months. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with an update on the case.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays was in Washington, D.C. today for the oral arguments. She says Americans are now paying nearly 18% more for imported goods due to the tariffs.
Now laboring under the triple whammy of ACA price increases, SNAP benefits not coming through in Thanksgiving, and tariffs that are driving up inflation.
She argued Trump violated the Major Questions Doctrine, which requires Congress to grant approval to federal agencies for actions of vast economic and political significance. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Election results are coming in, and for most Valley school districts, voters were split between approving or denying bonds and overrides. KTAR's education reporter, Shira Tanzer, joins us now live with some of the results.
Yeah, Becky, most of the state school district items on the ballot came down to less than 20% of the vote, with bonds passed or rejected by a lead of 0.59% in some cases. Trade School Westmex bond and real estate sale was approved, as were all 3 ballot items for the Phoenix Elementary School District. Isaac and Chandler Unified also received all yeses for their items, as well as Kyrene, which received budget override approval among the district's proposal to close down 7 schools. Tolleson, Saddle Mountain, and Higley Unified had their bonds or overrides denied by voters. For the full list of election results, go to KTAR.com. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. The worst thing that ever happened to one family here in Phoenix may provide the best hope of a better life for dozens of other people around the country.
A week ago, Dylan Scalina, like any other 12-year-old, was looking forward to Halloween. But when he got home from trick-or-treating, he suffered a fatal brain aneurysm. He had talked during his life about being an organ donor, and his parents have honored his wish to help others.
I feel like they're very blessed, especially whoever's getting his heart.
Megan Scalina is Dylan's mother.
They get a big piece of Dylan that made him who he was. He had so much love.
Today would have been Dylan's 13th birthday. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's November 5th, and back on this day in 1955, Marty McFly accidentally traveled back in time. Well, it wasn't quite on this day because Back to the Future was released in July of '85, but it is the date Marty supposedly activates the DeLorean to go back to when he reaches 88 miles per hour while fleeing from terrorists who shot down his friend Doc Brown. Doc had set the destination as this day because it's the day he first came up with the idea for the flux capacitor, which made time travel possible. In the movie, Marty realizes he needs plutonium to power the time machine, which wasn't available in 1955. That's when Doc and Marty make a plan to harness the power of a lightning strike that's due to hit the clock tower to generate the energy needed to send Marty back to 1985. Countless memes and parodies have been made from the infamous dates punched into the DeLorean. Another important date in the movie is October 26th of '85, when Doc Brown successfully tested DeLorean's time travel capabilities. And it happened back on this day, the day Marty McFly went back to 1955.
Or is it 1955 right now? We just don't know if we went back to the future or not. But let's check on traffic and see how that looks right now. Anything flying around out there? Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler, we have a crash block in the right 3 lanes on the Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near State Route 87. Phoenix with a crash block in the on-ramp on Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Ave. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 43rd Avenue and Indian School Road. And a vehicle fire in Phoenix on 52nd Street and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by the Air One Painting Company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
62 tonight for our low temp, 85 Thursday and Friday. It's 86 right now in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe.
It's the Chris and Joe Show
On KTAR News 92.3.
Fun fact.
Yes?
You know, you can stream the show live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You can also watch us when you get home on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You just dial it up on your TV set.
Yeah, and if you're not doing that...
TV set? Does anybody say that any longer?
Oh, television...
on the set?
Set? If you're not doing that, you're missing out. Chris and Joe are a hoot.
My friend...
Where's the fun fact? Is that the YouTube thing?
No.
Okay, what's the fun fact then?
My wife used to work for BNSF, the railroad company.
BNSF?
Burlington Northern Santa Fe.
Oh, everybody
Railroad.
knows that. Okay.
I think they do because they have to wait for the stupid train. Whenever you're on Grand, it's going past you. It says BNSF real big on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So my wife worked for them. My wife's worked in healthcare since she was 19, except for 6 months.
When she worked for the train people.
She worked for the train people, and she really enjoyed that job. She said it was one of the best jobs she had.
But she went back to the job she couldn't stand.
Well, I kind of got a new radio gig and moved her.
Oh, you did this to her.
I definitely did.
Wow.
Well.
Huh.
So she really liked working for the railroad. At the time, I believe, I don't know if they still are, but I know that Warren Buffett owned a sizable portion of BNSF, the railroad. And, you know, they've got, you see BNSF. Again, on Grand, you see them driving, you see the trains that go through town, you hear them, right?
Choo-choo.
And they wanted to build this new giant intermodal facility. Now, here's what I learned from the time that my wife worked for the railroad.
Okay.
There is so much money in the railroad.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize this because I thought, oh, railroad, that's an antiquated model of transportation. Who uses the train any longer? Who's really shipping via train? Aren't we shipping via truck and plane and things like, oh my gosh.
Dude, I learned yesterday. I had no idea. Some local figure said that the economic impact from BNSF building this proposed $3.2 billion investment in Arizona would have been 7 Super Bowls a year
worth of
for Arizona
return.
Or for the Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Massive amount. So we just got word. The Board of Supervisors said no.
Breaking news.
Yeah, that's weird.
Came in today.
So they wanted to build this thing, Northwest Valley, right?
Whitman, Wickenburg area.
Right. And initially, I know that they had they wanted to put things in Surprise, and then the plans were the lease sites, and they were going to mix a bunch of different types of facilities together into one basically massive train
place.
You can't even call it a station. It's just this massive train everything. It's an intermodal facility. Do you know what that is?
Facility that is.
Do you know what an intermodal facility?
Sure don't.
Okay. So when you see boxcars,
yeah,
I should change this. You'll see a train car that is flat, and they can put one of those giant crates on it, basically.
Okay.
These are the things that you're seeing some cities using to develop into like studio apartments, right? These things can be lifted. They're also the ones that you see stacked up on ships, cargo ships, right? So those giant cargo boxes are intermodal because you can pick them up and you can put them on a ship. You can then put them on a train, or you can then put them on a semi. So they're easy to move around.
Yeah, you've got an intermodal center, Chris. Of course, that is a location that connects Class 1 railroads with highways. It's an easy way to describe it.
So not only that, then, they also wanted to put in this this massive logistics park and another logistics center, which is basically track switching and train repair, whatever they needed to do.
4,000 acres.
It was
too.
massive.
So we're not talking a tiny plot of land here.
They were also talking about an absolute ton of jobs. I mean, an absolute ton of, not only building it, that's going to be the big one, but unlike data centers that are huge buildings that don't really employ very many people, the train employs a ton of people.
This would have been thousands of
people.
But here's how I think about this, too. Let's say that I've grown tired of life in the heart of the valley, and I've decided I want a more Western way of living.
Okay.
And I opt to move an hour west of the valley, live in the Whitman, Wickenburg area.
Okay.
I don't want all that noise, all that hustle and bustle, trains coming in. And trains aren't quiet.
Yeah, and it's more than
Trains
hustle and
coming
bustle.
in and out of a 4,000-acre facility with how many people? I'm being conservative when I say 30,000. I think it was going to be more than that.
They're talking 50,000 jobs.
Yeah, so
remember, some of those are going to be the construction jobs
Okay.
to begin with. But
okay,
yeah.
but let's say 30,000 more people in the area.
Yeah.
Noise, trains, 30,000 more people. I moved to Whitman to get away from all that.
I hear you.
I'm ticked.
Right.
And Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin said that he couldn't support the change in land use without the necessary infrastructure in place. Now, that surprised me a little.
Why? What does it mean to you?
Well, it surprised me because I look at this as, okay, isn't it just about the land? Like, to have the infrastructure in place, like, where do you have the infrastructure in place? Like, don't you build the 4,000-acre facility and you make this all happen? Does anywhere have this type of infrastructure in place that doesn't already have, as you taught me just moments ago, an intermodal center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question. So are we asking for them to put...
We're asking for them to build it before it will come.
Yes. The county supervisors are saying, we can't let you have an egg until you have a chicken.
Yeah.
Right?
Which
but I can't have a chicken until I have an egg. Right.
Well, okay, you got the land. If it's about having the land, can't you build the intermodal center?
I think their concern is more along the lines of the plans that the BNSF provided didn't have plans for expanding the roadways.
Not
for
enough
instance.
dots were connected.
Yes, exactly. So what we do know is that it's not dead yet.
No.
Even though Maricopa County has denied the land use request for this massive hub, they also have not closed the door on it completely. A number of neighbors have come out and they said, we are not going to stop fighting because we are, we've got horses out here. This is our area. We don't want this sort of thing. I have to tell you, I think they have a bit of an uphill battle.
I am with you.
Because
I think
the valley's not shrinking.
The little guy and little gal always has an uphill battle, and you can argue that you want the land for your horses. Money talks.
How many people were in Queen Creek 30 years ago?
Buckeye.
30 years ago.
Goodyear.
30 years ago.
Surprise.
30 years ago. In every case, you're talking about people who were living in the nice quiet area outside the valley. And all of a sudden, the suburbs grew, and then we got exurbs, and now Surprise is one of the most up-and-coming areas. And I just saw it made another list of one of the top places to retire in the U.S. What
Surprise.
a nice place Surprise is. We're seeing farmers losing land or giving up land, selling land off in Buckeye or Goodyear because, well, we've got more developments. We have to put in 10,000 more houses. At some point, if you're in Whitman, at some point, that is not going to be the Sleepy Ranch area that you love today. Mm-hmm. It's just not going to be. Cave Creek has gone through the same thing, right? Yeah. Keep naming the areas all around that used to be. I remember when this was all ranch land. I remember when this was all farmland. I remember when this was an orchard. It's just not any longer because the valley's not shrinking.
And to your point, county supervisor, you might remember this name. She used to be a congresswoman, Debbie Lesko, who represents that region, said that the infrastructure and service framework was not currently in place to support this level of development.
Yeah. That BNSF is going to need to conduct more work to ensure the project aligns with the county's comprehensive plan of the area. The county has a plan. Will BNSF be able to make it happen? And will the county say no to an extra $250 million a year in economic boost? I don't think they're going to continue to say no to this.
No,
I do think neighbors are going to end up being disappointed.
When you talk about lots of jobs and, again, a $3.2 billion investment in the state, money talks.
Yeah, and a $250 million in tax revenue every year.
Every single year, yeah.
You've barely figured out self-checkout. Now they want you to try something way bigger. The question is, are you ready to take off or just get taken? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, our conductor, Becky Lynn, here with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. You might need to take a train to get where you need to go. The Federal Aviation Administration says it's going to be reducing air traffic by 10% across 40 high-volume markets starting Friday morning in order to maintain safety during the ongoing federal government shutdown. The agency's facing staffing shortages caused by air traffic controllers who are working unpaid, with some calling out of work during the shutdown, and that's been resulting in delays all across the country. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport has seen delays as long as 3 hours today, and it is due to staffing shortages. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic on the road right now. Let's go to Enrique, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler, we still have that crash block in the right 3 lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near State Route 87. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Baseline Road, 19th Avenue. Phoenix crash involving a pedestrian, 16th Street and Southern Ave. Phoenix again. Vehicle fire, 52nd Street and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $69 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Right now in Glendale, 87 degrees. We're hoping to drop off to around 85 for Thursday and Friday here in the Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Shout out to my friends in Levine. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Levine. You know, we were just talking about the development of the BNSF rail hub.
Mm-hmm. $3.2 billion.
What if
for the West Valley?
Follow me here.
I'm following.
What if instead of a massive rail hub that employed tens of thousands of people?
Okay.
What if we were to try to replace rail travel? Flying cars.
I love it. That's the way of the future.
Now, you may be thinking I'm being foolish. You may think, Merrill, that's just silly. Get to the point. Oh, no. Because you just spent $2 million to look into flying cars.
No, I'm going to tell you only $2 million.
Yeah, that's the start. Do you think the state's going to spend less than that in the future?
No.
When has the state ever spent less than their initial investment in the history of ever? Never. So the Advanced Air Mobility, or AM, is an electric aircraft called air taxis. So we set aside $2 million for an AM fund to build infrastructure like vertiports and charging stations.
You seen what these things look like? It looks like a big drone, a big white drone.
Yeah, if you were to take the front end of like a tourist helicopter, you might take over the Grand Canyon and then give it 8 rotors, all like a drone, like an octopus, with its arms stretched out and propellers on the ends. That's basically what the flying cars thing looks like. And according to Senator David Farnsworth, he's excited about it. He says you'll be zooming through the air like the Jetsons. If you build it, they will come, he said.
I think Farnsworth is half right.
I think this is a terrible idea. Why do you think he's half right?
I think he is right that we will see the Amazons of the world deliver more and more via drone. I do not see sending people around via drone happening. You're shaking your head.
No, I agree with you. The safety is going to be an issue. I would even say that there's going to be limitations on how many delivery drones you can have in a particular area.
How would you handle who's going to be the air traffic controller?
Thank you.
Who's going to try to walk all that through every single day?
Yeah,
but I think we will see more and more things be delivered this way somehow.
Until there's a nasty accident, and then all of a sudden you have a giant delivery drone, something the size of a small helicopter, fall into a neighborhood and crush kids on a playground, and then they're going to go, oh, maybe this was a bad idea.
And my gut is that they will lean into the Amazons, the UPSs, whoever is delivering, and that the burden will be on them to come up with the infrastructure to make sure that they're not crashing down on playgrounds, killing small children.
A subsidiary of Boeing called Whisk is arguing that these AMs, the Advanced Air Mobility, could provide quieter alternatives to helicopters, help with emergency rescues and disaster response, and eventually serve as urban air taxis. Experts caution that airspace restrictions, safety regulations, and infrastructure costs mean widespread use is still years away. I can see it being used for rescues. Say you've got a hiker stuck in the mountain. Perfect sense to me, right? Great. Treat it like a drone. I could see this being used for police who are, a ghetto bird goes over the house. You hear that in the middle of the night. They're, stop, we're watching you. This sort of thing. I just give Pablo PTSD there. Did you see that?
What about...
all of a sudden, he just went into shell shock. He started looking up.
What about to survey some areas as well?
Great.
Some things like that.
Wonderful idea. All for it. The idea, however, of taking the same horrible Phoenix drivers and then giving them another axis that they can travel on is maybe the worst idea I've ever heard in the history of ever.
But what if they somehow couldn't? I mean, you can't pilot it. We're not going to let you pilot a helicopter.
Somebody else going to pilot it?
It's going to pilot itself.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I mean, I think we should probably figure out cars first.
Nah. What fun is that?
Yeah. I mean, I can see some limited useful applications for this. And maybe even shuttling around the rich and famous who would normally take a helicopter to commute across town in a hurry. Whatever. But the idea of... I told you that one of my neighbors behind me has a helicopter pad. The chopper will come in periodically.
Yeah.
That's too much money. But I could see somebody like that doing this.
You're not going to take a helicopter to work in the next year or two?
Not because I don't want to.
I could see you being so vain and be like, Joe, you know I got to work today?
Yeah.
Helicopter.
Look at you.
Look at you and your loser car that just drives itself.
I think you're so cool with your Tesla. How about my Whisk helicopter?
I took a helicopter.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't see this happening in a widespread application, but I could see limited applications. $2 million, though, to try to advance it. I feel like this is the sort of thing we probably should be relying on the private industry to handle. Although, if we have to have some oversight, and we want to make sure that it's going to the right place, and that we're not having randos with helicopters in the flight path at Sky Harbor, okay, I understand it's going to cost some money.
A new episode of Amazing Arizona's podcast out right now. Mike Broomhead sits down with retired United States Air Force fighter pilot Major General Mick McGuire, the former adjunct general of the Arizona National Guard. Check out this and all episodes on YouTube and wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans is brought to you by Resolution Copper.
I saw a part of that, by the way.
Did you?
It was really good.
Okay.
Yeah, really good. I would advise taking a look at that. He's a fascinating guy.
I would advise a longer title for him.
You hear the stories every year of hikers in the valley trying to conquer a new peak and meandering off the trail. Usually the stories end with some sort of remote rescue involving a helicopter or, I don't know, whatever we're calling advanced air mobility device.
WIC.
Or teams on horseback. Sadly, sometimes these stories end in tragedy. In our headline volley, you're going to hear about what maybe you would do if you find yourself in the middle of nowhere with no way to get help. Would you make it? Find out what happened to one guy that they found 20 days later. Did they walk him out or carry his body? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, you hear all the ads about somebody willing to give you cash for your home with no repairs, no cleaning, blah, blah, blah. Those are legit. Those are true. They'll do that. But you know what they won't do? They won't sell your house for way more than they gave you and then share the profits with you. No, that's what happened to me. I did it. I went with one of those iBuyers, and boy, was that a mistake. Because they made $50,000 more than they gave me on my house. A better way to get cash for your home and still get top dollar is Orchard.com. So I wanted the convenience. I wanted the flexibility. I wanted that upfront cash offer. That's what the iBuyers give you. Orchard will do the same thing, but the difference is that when somebody else comes in, they slap a coat of paint on, then they put new carpet in the living room, they make $50,000. Orchard thinks you should get some of that. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, you get cash up front. No repairs, no cleanings. You make your move on your time, and you're into your new place, and then a local Orchard pro takes care of the paint, the carpet, the roof, the air conditioner, appliances, whatever it is.
All the stuff.
That helps you sell your home, and then when they get more money for it, which they usually do, you get another check. That makes sense. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation. Just go to Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
All right, Basinonians, it's starting to cool down, so All Pro Shade is heating things up. Right now, when you buy a motorized patio shade or awning, you'll get a patio heater absolutely free. These shades aren't just for summer. They'll stop that winter wind and hold the warmth from your new free patio heater, keeping your patio cozy and game day ready all season long. Get your free estimate today at allproshade.com and snag free patio heaters while this offer lasts. That's allproshade.com.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler. Gold prices are at an all-time high, so if you've been procrastinating selling your watches, jewelry, or gold, you're in luck. Dad, you've been doing this in Arizona for almost 45 years. What should people know before they sell?
First, don't get scammed by those road shows that pop up in hotel ballrooms, please. We're a local family-owned jeweler, and we've been advising Arizona families for decades.
Does someone need an appointment?
No appointment necessary. We'll evaluate your watches, jewelry, or gold and give you a check on the spot in minutes.
Have you ever seen gold this high?
Never. Do yourself a favor, search your jewelry box, find out if there's anything in there that might have value or things that you aren't wearing and bring them in.
Weren't you an appraiser on Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah, that was the original reality show.
Sell your watches, jewelry, and gold with confidence. Visit Oliver Smith Jeweler in our 2 Scottsdale locations or online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
KTAR News now.
It's coming up on 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Flight cancellations will soon be in store for many Americans as a result of the government shutdown.
Citing air traffic controller stress and fatigue 5 weeks into the shutdown, the Trump administration says starting Friday, it will force a 10% reduction in flights in 40 high-traffic markets. FAA Administrator Brian Bedford.
We're going to ask the airlines to work with us collaboratively to reduce their schedules.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says further cutbacks of flights may be necessary.
I anticipate there will be additional disruptions. There will be frustration.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
He's not ready to give up the fight. That's the word from Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego, who says he is not among his Democratic colleagues who might be willing to end the federal government shutdown in exchange for a vote on continuing Affordable Care Act subsidies.
With all due respect to my fellow Democrats, I think they're doing things in the best interests of what they believe is the country. But there was a clear message that was sent yesterday, and there's been a clear message that I've been saying from day one. People are worried and scared about the cost of everything.
Gallego tells CNN this fight is an opportunity to stop rising costs. U.S. Representative Yasamin Ansari in Eloy today for an oversight visit at an ICE detention center. She says ICE detention centers are far below adequate standards as they continue to fill up amid a mass immigration crackdown. She argues the Trump administration has gone too far and lawmakers need to create pathways to citizenship for migrants.
What is happening right now is so extreme and has gone so far that I hope that it brings appetite and room to have very real conversations about pathways to citizenship.
Her visit today also focused on Arbella Marquez, a woman detained in Eloy since February, who Ansari says has not received medical treatment until her office stepped in. A man recently convicted in the death of his young daughter, who was left in a hot car in Marana, has now himself died. Phoenix police confirmed to KTAR News that Christopher Schultes was found dead in an area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue shortly after 5 this morning. We're waiting for more details from the Pima County Attorney's Office on the circumstances surrounding his death. Right now, let's take a look at the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale with debris blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near the I-10 Popco Freeway westbound transition. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix crash on 35th Avenue, Southern Avenue. Phoenix crash Baseline Road and 19th Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 16th Street and Southern Ave. And lastly, Phoenix, we still have that vehicle fire on 52nd Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight 62 for our low temp. We'll be in the mid-80s for Thursday and Friday, and probably on Saturday before we climb back up to the upper 80s, close to 90 on Sunday. It's 87 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga. The Chris and Joe Show.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Love when we get a little conversation going on the YouTube channel as well. Some people have some thoughts about the potential BNSF rail hub in Northwest Valley. Love to see those comments. Love to see the conversation that goes on there. Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News. And I check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Christopher Ron Daly disappeared in early October while in the Sierra Nevada on a hunting trip that was supposed to last one day. It happened to go on for over 20 days since he'd been last seen. On Saturday, a group of hunters found him alive. He used his truck for shelter and had about 2 weeks of food with him. Smart guy. After several days, what did I look for? After several days, he made a move. He said he fell a few times. Daly walked miles and says he did a lot of praying. I just want to know, have you ever been lost?
Yeah. But
Yeah, what was your perplexed look for over there?
So you're going hunting for one day and you have 2 weeks of food?
No, at least he was prepared, man.
Non-perishable food?
Okay. Hey, it's better that he had too much than 1 day's worth of food.
Look, when I was growing up, I used to hunt.
Could have perished. Right? Okay.
We go out for the day. You take some sandwiches, right? But you didn't take buckets of food with you when you're going out hunting. You wanted to have room to bring your game back. Exactly.
So are you skeptical that he perhaps
No, I'm not.
is
I just
seeking
think he's a
attention
weirdo.
or made this up? Or
He's just a weirdo.
Just a weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe he hit up Aldi on his way out. I
Talk
don't
to
have
me
any
about a
idea.
time you've been lost. That's what I want to hear about.
So I was a little Cub Scout.
Okay.
We went like a day camp, and then we went hiking, and a buddy of mine and I, who is now my accountant, believe it or not, in my hometown. I think we were like 8, and the group went off one way, and they were walking, and I don't know, we got sidetracked looking at flowers or something, like Ferdinand the Bull out there, and the next thing we know, like, they were gone, and the trail split in 2 different directions. And we didn't know which way they went, and we decided we were better off to be together than to split up. And so we took one trail, and we went, and we had no idea where we were, and somehow stumbled back into the campground before the rest of the group got back there. So, I mean, it was fortunate. But I think we were out there for an hour and a half or something like that.
Did they realize you were lost?
I don't think so.
I was going to say, you're bad scouts. Couldn't follow the tracks, but you guys got there before the rest of the team, so
Right.
you're the best scouts.
Right. I don't know if we were really good at it or bad at it. It's one of the
Either
other.
way, take the credit. You got there first.
That's the first time I remember being, as a kid, genuinely feeling like I was lost. Now, I've been lost on the road. You know, this road isn't on the map. My GPS has sent me the wrong direction, something like that. That's happened lots of times. How about you?
Not really. No. I've not really been an adventure seeker. Even when I would
No.
I know it shocks you. But even when I would go back in the woods, or I just had a good sense of where I was going. But I would go out in the woods and I'd always make it home.
How big were the woods behind your house growing up?
Acres. I mean,
Okay, but that's 2 to 10,000.
okay, I would say several hundred.
Oh, wow, that's sizable.
But
That's legit.
it's not like I would go several hundred back. I would probably go 10 back, 10
That's
acres
still
back.
quite a ways.
But no,
Yeah, for a kid.
I'd walk back there.
Okay. All right, that's legit.
But like you said, I was usually with somebody else too. I wasn't back there by myself.
Mogollon Rim, I had been like 11 or 12 years old. We went camping up there almost every year. We
Were you
camped
on
all
foot?
over Arizona. Yeah, I was on foot. I put on the old Walkmans on, and I think I was listening to MC Hammer or something like that.
Too
I was too
legit
yeah,
to quit.
and I was just walking the Mogollon Rim up there, and similar to you, all the trees and trails start looking the same.
Yeah.
And I was legitimately lost for about 2 hours and got that scared feeling like you were talking about, and then finally found the road. And was able to flag somebody down and took me back to the campsite.
Oh, you actually went so far as to have to flag somebody.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was only like 3 hours, but when you're that young, it felt like all day.
Because there's this moment where you go, uh-oh,
Yeah.
this could be
and
bad.
I don't get lost because prior to that, I went to up in in Prescott, there's Camp Geronimo where the Boy Scouts go.
Yeah.
And we did camp up there one summer, and I was great. I think I forgot what they call it, the cat walk or something, where you go out at night with the flashlight and your compass, and you have to locate the different reflectors and stuff like that. And I was great at that.
That's fun. But you didn't have a campus when you were on your Walkman listening to MC Hammer. All right. Federal government shutdown just hit 36 days, making it the longest in U.S. history. Yay! We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of thousands of workers still unpaid. What is the longest that you've ever worked without getting a paycheck?
The longest I've ever worked without getting paid. 2 weeks?
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
I'm sorry. I mean...
You were doing any volunteer work? You were doing anything when you were like...
I volunteered for the day, but...
Right, so 1 day?
No, I said 2 weeks. I've worked 2 weeks without getting paid.
Oh, okay.
I get paid every 2 weeks.
Mm.
Sorry. I'm honest.
When I was a little lad broadcaster back in the early 2000s, I got a job doing as a reporter, like a stringer, as a high school football reporter.
Yeah.
And it wasn't much. I think it was like $15 a game. And they were like, yeah, we'll pay you after every game. I sent my invoice in. I didn't get it till like the game 10 weeks or something.
Is that right?
Yeah, but I loved what I was doing. But that was probably the longest that I had legitimate, because I didn't volunteer. That was my actual
That was
gig.
a job.
Yeah.
I was just, in fact, I'm going to pull this up because.
Why, you have something?
I believe I have you guys all beat by a long shot.
Oh,
a real long
Captain
shot.
Bitter over here is going to
let
try
me
to
see.
burn me just because he doesn't know how to submit documents.
You're the best one, Joey, out of all of us. You're the one that didn't get burned
Time-
for.
No,
Hold on.
Just wait.
Time entry,
Yeah.
Christopher Merrill, 8 hours from September 13th, 2020 to September 26th, 2020.
Who was your boss at that
It
time?
would appear that on Thursday, September 17th and Friday, September 18th,
Chris
I
tried
worked,
to defraud the company before he worked here
I filled in
full-time.
for Mike Broomhead from 8 a.m. until noon.
Man.
And I turned those hours in, and it says one error needs attention.
Yeah. See, you didn't submit right.
The supervisor was supposed to okay these hours, and it didn't happen.
That was me,
Why
of
did he
course.
reject it? Why
I
did he
was the
send it back?
supervisor.
It doesn't now. Workday won't let me send it back.
No.
So
No, why did it get sent back to you?
Because he
just
didn't.
says
he
needs
didn't-
attention.
See, he
Sent back by Joseph Huizinga. It
Yes.
does not give a reason. And I remember contacting him and saying, "Hey, I got the hours got sent
Nah.
back," and he said, "I'll take care of it."
Nah.
I'll take care of it.
And you know what he did?
I
He
took
filled
care
out
of it.
He filled out a Post-it note,
No.
and that Post-it note fell into the trap of 10,000 other Post-it notes on his desk. It's probably still there.
No.
Well,
No, I took care of
in
it.
2020, we're at a different desk, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably still in that desk.
So I believe that I'm going on over 5 years now that I
Without
worked for.
getting paid?
Yeah, without getting paid for my initial hours.
So really, this was just a volley all about you wanting to try to make me look bad.
Honestly, I hadn't thought about that until we got going.
Yeah. And the truth is, at least I will say, I don't remember sending that back to you. I know you remember it, but you don't know what happened there. It's just our wonky time entry system. It's somehow stuck in the nether region, and
Yeah.
you're never going to get paid for
Says
that.
the task submitted is not authorized.
No, you're.
And you were the one that was supposed to authorize it.
Yeah, it was only 4 hours. You
When
got
was
paid.
it for?
September 17th and 18th?
2020?
2020, COVID.
Clearly had COVID. I can't remember that.
I think
You had 1,800 shots. You didn't get nothing. Oh, my gosh.
I can't remember. Can't help you. Sorry.
All right.
You want another one?
Yeah, quick one.
I got a quick one for you.
All
The
right,
Botox gap between millennials and Gen X is getting closer. According to QSight data shared with Axios, Botox appointments are becoming about as mainstream as hair appointments. In Arizona, Gen X accounted for about 40% of neurotoxin procedures in the past year, whereas it was 3 in 10 for millennials. Chris, have you ever considered any type of plastic surgery?
Yeah.
What are you going to get?
The only hair I have left is the hair I had redone.
Oh.
Yeah.
On your face, too?
When I was no. Pablo, come get your host. This guy.
I'm gonna
No.
get a face transplant.
When I was working with the station that shall not be named, we had a client that was a hair replacement place.
Oh.
And so I got the hair replacement, and it worked really well because it's still there. The problem is all the other hair that was up there at the time that they kind of used to fill in, that's all falling out.
Well, you need it again.
I know.
Yeah.
My wife says, you should do it. And I said, great. You're going to get that for me for Christmas? She said, no. No. So I don't know. I'd probably do something like that. And then when I was younger, I broke my nose and I had to have that fixed.
You know, if you got that 4 hours that I owe you for, you
8
probably...
hours.
Wow.
8.
Wow.
Buckaroo.
2 shows worth. You probably could afford it.
I know.
What happened to your nose?
I'd get you at least 7
what
or
did
8
they do?
hairs
They
up there.
They actually do like plastic surgery, or
Yeah, I broke my nose in 7th grade, and then it kind of they broke it to the end of the school year, and then they fixed it at the end of summer, so they had to re-break it and reposition
that sucks,
it.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'd get Botox now.
What would you put it on? Like under your forehead, or
what would you put it on? His sandwich. Where do you think he's going to put it?
Mexican butt lift, or what are you doing?
No.
Oh,
that's
okay.
MBL?
Brazilian. Come on.
Not for you. It's not.
Get the region right.
MBBL.
I know I've been accused of being flat back there, but come on, dude. You don't have to thrash me on the air for it. But definitely right here with these, what are they called? The crow? What are they called?
crow's feet.
Crow's feet? And a little bit on the forehead I can go for.
Hey, the 5 o'clock Faceoff is back today on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. You don't want to miss a moment of passionate debate with a handshake at the end. We're talking about the government shutdown and the biggest Arizona headlines. Check it out today, 5 o'clock on our YouTube page.
Some say the most interesting man in the Valley is also a host on KTAR. The fellow with enough stories to last 3 lifetimes is going to share with you the most dangerous thing he's ever ignored. You decide if it's courage or cowardice. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, home prices still very high. I was on Zillow this morning. Interest rates, they're wild, man. They're up and down. It's like we have a story about how low they get, and then they shoot up the next day. It's wild. Be honest. You're probably staying put for a while. So make the home that you're in your dream home with new windows from Advanced Window Products. You know, you've got the heat in Arizona, and nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills more than your windows. And then things are starting to cool off. So you have to have something that's going to handle not only the heat of July, but also the cold in January. Replace those contractor-grade windows with brand new custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory, and really make your home the envy of the block. When you buy directly from the manufacturer with Advanced Window Products right here in the Valley, plain and simple, you get incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, parts, and glass. And right now, you're going to save during the Black Friday special going on all November long, $3,500 when you order up 10 beautiful custom windows. Let's see the other guys beat that. Call them at 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or do like I do and check them out online, advancedwindows.com.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says she feels good about their chances after watching her case against President Trump's tariffs argued in front of the U.S. Supreme Court.
A couple of the justices compared the tariff scheme that Trump put in place
to a major question or the major question doctrine.
The major questions doctrine requires Congress to grant approval to federal agencies for actions of vast economic and political significance, which Mays argued Trump did not do when he issued tariffs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center right now and check on those roads with Enrique.
Thank you, Becky. And in Phoenix, we have sign damage spotted on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Buckeye with a crash on Van Buren and Verrado Way. Phoenix with a crash on 23rd Avenue and Missouri Avenue. And Phoenix again, crash 35th Avenue and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
T, start for free. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Add a GLP-1 medication for just $149 when you mention Gatos, and say goodbye to your belly fat for good. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for just $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
$350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Join KTAR in honoring our heroes at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade coming up on Tuesday at 11 a.m. The parade starts at Montebello Park in Central. Heads southbound, turns east on Camelback, and continues south on 7th Street, concluding at Indian School Road. Let's come together and celebrate and thank our veterans. Hope to see you there. There you go. Now you know the parade route. Joining us in the studio on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, is the star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce St. James, my friend, it's good to see you.
Oh, it's just such a pleasure to be with you today.
I envy you. You have such a professional work relationship with your partner.
I'm terrified as to where you're going with that. As
my
opposed
partner
to
just
others?
leaves the studio and leaves his mic on the whole time. Unbelievable.
No one could hear you. I had the other dude.
I wanted to ask you something because I think of you as like the most interesting man in the station.
You're very kind.
So there was a
I think you meant unmarried, but that's okay.
Might contribute to it. There's a luxury hotel in Queensland, Australia, had an uninvited guest. There was a crocodile at the pool.
Okay.
Tourists kept swimming, though, like nothing was wrong. The crocodile was just at the bottom of the pool. Rangers eventually rehomed it. What is the most dangerous thing you've ever ignored? And I got a feeling there's probably a few of these. You're just going to have to try to pick one.
Yeah.
Probably a sound on one of your race cars. As you're like, that doesn't sound right.
Thinking of animals. I was thinking of animals and like, how close should I get to that thing? I had a rattlesnake outside my front door the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was a rattlesnake till it rattled. Because I admit that in the world of snakes, I can't tell them all just by sight.
Same.
I'm like, it's a snake. I knew that much.
Yeah. Do you just look for the tail and just say,
Well, he rattled, and I was like, oh, you're one of them.
I will sidestep.
Yeah. So
How
I
close
gave
did you
him
get?
a wide berth. I don't know. I had to get out the front door. What am I going to do?
Okay.
But he was fine.
I get that.
Yeah,
I just feel like you're the kind of guy that would just risk it. Like,
okay, how about this?
Especially when you're racing.
So well, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
I was fishing off the coast of Guatemala.
Again, most interesting guy.
And we caught sailfish, and they've got a pointy part.
Yeah.
And I jumped in the water after we reeled one in, so I could have a picture of me in the water with the sailfish. And the captain of the boat said, "Make sure you're holding on to the pointy part because that tends to go right through people."
Wow.
Yeah.
And you did.
Of course I did. I go, so?
I have to see if the sailfish is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a swordfish with a massive fin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that going through me.
No, I would have been bad.
Frowned
but it
upon.
didn't. He was tired though. I think it's a he, because he fought for a while as we reeled him in. So by the time they reel him up, he's like, he was bushed.
Do you think the women don't fight as hard?
I
think it was a male because they put up a fight.
I put up a bit of a fight.
The women just come in and nag.
I didn't look close enough. I can tell you that. But because I was very concerned about the pointy part.
I reeled her in, and she said, "What are you doing? I had plans."
They even gave me a glove to hold on to the pointy part.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's nice of them.
That's good.
Yeah.
What do you guys have going on starting at 4 o'clock?
We've got the 5 o'clock Faceoff.
Oh, yeah, the
coming
big
up
one.
At 5 o'clock today,
I see.
Which ties into the name. Obviously, the government shutdown is going to be part of the conversation, including, I'm sure you guys heard already, the FAA is going to reduce all air traffic in the United States by 10% on Friday.
Oh, crap.
So I'm no math whiz, but that means 1 in 10 flights could be canceled or severely delayed.
You got flights coming up?
I do, but I'm one of those people. I fly a lot, and I will book multiple flights.
Oh, and then just cancel them
and then just cancel if I don't get on one. But I'm saving a space on another one, and then I just get a credit and I use it for the next time I fly anyway. I was going to fly. I just rebook the next one I use.
Which is probably why they end up with people on standby that end up on a flight anyway, because Bruce made his first flight.
Bruce has a backup plan.
See, I flew last week, and I was worried about it. And
did you hear about what happened in Houston Airport Sunday and Monday?
No.
The TSA line was over 3 hours
long.
long.
my gosh.
That's nothing.
They have 5 terminals in Houston. Houston Hobby. They have 5. George Bush.
I was going to say George Bush, right? Yeah.
They only had TSA at 2 of the terminals, so everybody had to go through those lines. They said it went out the front door of the airport and down the sidewalk.
You would have done well with that, Chris.
I would
3 hour wait.
I would have turned around and left.
I would have too.
Yeah, I would have done that.
I'm going to rent a car and drive.
That's exactly right.
What I would have
when
done.
I think of you two, I think patient.
Yeah, no.
That's one thing we have in common.
Yeah, I absolutely would not. That's not me.
Outspoken with Bruce St. James Agato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Heising, anything to add?
No.
You look different than you sound.
That's
a good thing or a bad thing?
You do as well.
We're still waiting for the response from listeners on that. Thank you. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We're hearing more about the death of Christopher Schultes now, whose 2-year-old daughter died after she was left in a hot car in Marana for more than 3 hours last year.
We expected to be in court this morning because the father had accepted a plea agreement to second-degree murder, which could have carried as much as 30 years in prison.
Pima County attorney Laura Conover says Schultes took his own life last night. Phoenix police say his body was found in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue early this morning. They continue to investigate. The continuing federal government shutdown has led the FAA to announce plans to reduce air traffic by 10% in the days ahead. This as the continuing federal government shutdown has resulted in staffing shortages, with a growing number of air traffic controllers not showing up for work as they go unpaid. The plan's expected to impact 40 high-volume markets beginning Friday. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport has seen delays as long as 3 hours today due to staffing shortages. The operation at the UPS plane crash site outside the Louisville, Kentucky airport is now moving from a rescue to a recovery mode. The death toll has risen to 11 people, and among them a child. The NTSB says the cargo plane's left wing caught fire and an engine fell off just before it crashed and exploded in a huge fireball in an industrial area just outside the airport. Kentucky governor visited the crash site today, telling reporters afterward.
In tough news of the day, our fatality count is now up to 11. I expect it to reach 12, possibly, by the end of the day.
U.S. Representative Yasemin Ansari in Eloy today for an oversight visit at an ICE detention center she says has failed to provide care for a woman with cancer. KTAR's Balin Overstoles was there, and he joins us live now from Chandler with the details.
Representative Ansari visiting that detained woman who has cancer, saying Arbella Marquez has begun to receive treatment only after her office put pressure on ICE. Ansari adds overall ICE detention centers are falling short of adequate standards as they continue to fill up during the Trump administration's mass immigration crackdowns.
What is happening is so outrageous that I think Americans by and large are turning against the administration on immigration. That's why Donald Trump's numbers for months now have been underwater on immigration, which is historically been his most popular issue.
And she argues lawmakers need to create pathways to citizenship for immigrants in the U.S.
We have such a diverse immigrant community, need to come to that conclusion that they have gone too far.
Live in Chandler, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Checking the road home this afternoon. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. Phoenix with an animal spotted near the roadway US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix sign damage Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. A quick looking towards Surface Street. Buckeye with a crash on Van Buren and Verrado Way. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shade? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temps 62 degrees. Tomorrow, 85, Friday 85, 86 on Saturday, and then we are expected to be right up there next to 90 again on Sunday. It's 87 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the program.
Yes, many people will tell you the first hour is the best of the hours.
Hey, coming up at 5, something we like to call the 5 o'clock face-off. Find out who's facing off. In studio, we have a panel of 3. We'll talk politics, local stories, pop culture. So make sure you hear the 5 o'clock face-off, obviously at 5 o'clock.
Another bizarre twist, Gatos, in the tragic story of the little 2-year-old girl who was left in the hot car last year down in Marana, Arizona, just north of Tucson. The one where
the worst father
you might
ever.
remember. This is the one where the dad left the car running,
worst father
left
ever.
the little girl buckled in, and went inside and started playing video games and got distracted.
Right, but let's also remember
according
that
to him,
he did it on purpose.
Yes.
He did not want to be distracted while he was playing video games.
Right.
He had left that child and other children in the car before.
Well, he was supposed to show up at a court hearing today to be sentenced. He accepted a plea deal just last month of second-degree murder and child abuse in the death of the 2-year-old little girl. He was facing 20 to 30 years in prison with no chance of parole. He did not show up at his hearing today. It appears preliminarily that he committed suicide.
He's dead
at his home.
He's dead.
Yeah. Listen.
So he wasn't in jail.
No, he was out on Bail, bond. I
Yeah.
apologize if I got those two things twisted. Because remember, didn't he go on a family vacation to Hawaii? He got permission to go on a family vacation a couple months ago because he wasn't allowed to leave the state,
Well, you and I talked about that. Should he go on a family vacation after he purposely killed his kid? I mean, he knew what would happen if that engine were to shut off.
Which the engine automatically shut off in the car.
Right.
AC shut off. Right. And he lied to the police about how long he'd been indoors, away from the car.
Yeah.
They used like Ring cameras and surveillance cameras in the neighborhood to find out that the little girl had been in the car much longer.
He wanted to go sit on a beach while his 2-year-old is in a grave.
Yeah.
And we were like, that's really crappy.
It seemed weird.
So what we see today is he's a coward and he took the easy way out because he knows what he did.
Well, he was definitely guilty. It wasn't a matter of you got the wrong guy.
I don't know why he wasn't in jail, to be honest with you. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I understand that. But, going through this case, leaving a kid in a hot car, second-degree murder and child abuse, I'm really wondering why he was ever out of jail.
Well, okay. I think the argument for bail is it's not like I'm having a worst case scenario, serial killer who is a threat to society.
Okay, and it wasn't first degree murder.
It was second. And he pled guilty.
Right. First degree murder is where you plan the murder and you
planned
kill the
it
kid.
all out. Right,
now,
right.
Listen, I don't know. Maybe he wanted the kid dead. I don't know.
Well, that certainly wasn't proven. Yeah.
It wasn't proven. So it's second degree murder and child abuse. And, for somebody to do that to a child and still be free is BS.
Yeah.
And again, maybe that's what the law says. Fine, I'll go with the law. I get it. But I just don't think he ever should have been allowed to stay in his comfy house.
It's time for the last year and
play video games.
Yeah, and go on vacation to Hawaii.
Right. No, I don't think he should have been able to do that.
Yeah.
Your 2-year-old kid cooked to death in a hot car. A terrible way to go. A terrible way to go. And he was still allowed freedom. Because you can hold people in jail while they're in trial.
You deny them. Yeah, you deny bail, but they give bail to people all the time.
I know, but do people kill their kid all the time? No. I don't like the way that this ended. I know that the story is over. We won't talk about it again. There's not going to be a trial, and this is how it ended.
All that was left was sentencing. He took the plea deal. There was not going to be a trial.
The court, whatever the court has to do and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
But it's not how he should have been punished.
It feels empty.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? It feels like an empty victory.
I'm not saying that we torture people. We don't do that in this country.
No.
Okay. But we do punish people because they do things wrong. And he never got punished. Did he?
No.
I'll say this.
Never got to the punishment phase.
If you accidentally leave your child in a hot car and that kid dies, you're punished every day. Every day. This guy didn't accidentally do it. He did it on purpose.
And it wasn't the first time. It came out in the court. He'd done this multiple times.
He never got punished. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you did it accidentally, every single day you're going to be kicking yourself in the rear end. Every single day you're going to be crying your eyes out. Every single day you're going to know that what you forgot in the back seat was your own blood, right? Was your child. And that's a punishment every single day. And we can talk about, putting that person also in jail, okay? But this guy never received a punishment.
I would say this, and you're going to put me in the position of defending him in some way, shape, or form.
Please don't defend him.
I'm going to assume that he carried a hell of a lot of guilt as well.
I'm not sure, Bruce.
I didn't get the sense he was a cold-blooded murderer. That wasn't the argument.
But he did.
He was negligent.
He was
100%.
an uncaring father.
Yeah.
And I don't know which is worse in some ways. He literally didn't care.
He killed his kid.
That he killed his child.
Yeah. I mean, when you leave kids in a hot car over and over again, which is what this guy did.
Multiple times he had done this.
In the back of your mind that there's a chance one of those kids will die. One of these times you do it.
His wife, who I believe he was separated from, right after it happened, the text messages between the two of them became part of the court case, and she was yelling at him about, I've told you not to do this. You've done this multiple times.
Right.
And the other children, aged 5 and 9, said, yeah, he routinely kind of left us in the car, all three of us.
Yeah. The other two kids said that Dad left all three of them in the car regularly.
Yeah. He was negligent,
and
without a doubt.
And that quote, he got distracted by playing his game and putting his food away, end of quote.
Yeah.
But he never got punished, man. Never got punished. That's the thing. That's the thing that's tough. You know, he never got punished. I wanted him to go to jail, and I wanted him to suffer. Not in pain, physical pain. We don't do that. But
face the punishment
for
the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 2-year-old who will never be 3. Will never have a 3rd birthday. You need to be punished for that. And for that, you should go to jail for the rest of your life. And that's what he was looking at. He was a coward in life, and he's a coward by taking his own life. The man was a complete coward, a despicable coward throughout his adult life. I mean, it's just, when you leave kids in the car and you don't really care and you want to go and get your game on. The other thing is, let me say this. We haven't talked about this.
What?
He put his other 2 children who are still alive in more pain now because of this suicide. Who knows how he did it? Could have blew his brains out right in the house, and those 2 kids. Who knows if they were there?
Right. We don't have the details.
No, I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying. Well,
right?
But also they're left without a father.
Yep.
Yeah. Granted, a father with questionable judgment at best, probably the nicest thing you can say, a father who was negligent towards the children at times.
But a 5 and a 9-year-old that today has to be told that your little sister has been gone for a year.
Over a year, yeah.
Okay, now your daddy is also dead.
Yeah.
And he made the situation worse by killing himself. Yeah. What a coward.
That's the latest. Again, the man convicted in the hot car death of the 2-year-old daughter was found dead up here in Phoenix. Was found dead at a place here and did not show up for his court appearance to be sentenced. He was facing a minimum of 20, a maximum of 30 with no chance of parole.
And only thought about himself. Only ever thought about himself. Even in taking his own life, he only thought about himself. He didn't think about how his other 2 kids would receive this news.
Yeah.
Terrible.
We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And we got to give a shout out to all of our friends listening in Phoenix, Gatos.
Coming up next, I told you. NASA is hiding a secret.
I told you.
NASA's hiding the truth about a spacecraft the size of Manhattan. NASA. Talk about it next.
Hey, I am a watch nerd. I'm unapologetic about it, by the way. For the camera. Okay. I like everything about them. I like collecting, I like talking about them. And I found an amazing place. Oliver Smith Jewelers. They have 2 locations here. They've got the flagship store at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and they're inside Scottsdale Fashion Square as well. Oliver Smith Jewelers, where you will find amazing watches. Of course, you'll find the latest from Omega, Cartier, Blancpain, Panerai, plus a huge selection of pre-owned luxury watches. And I do mean huge. You can see today's inventory by going to oliversmithjeweler.com. It changes live as they get watches in, as watches go out the door. You can see exactly what they have. And it is a perfect gift for someone who has everything. Find a watch. You know, one of the things I tell people, my phone tells the time. My watch tells a story. Tell your story at Oliver Smith Jewelers. Again, Scottsdale Gainey Ranch flagship store or inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square, and anytime and anywhere online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Christopher Schultes was expected in a Pima County courtroom this morning after recently pleading guilty to second-degree murder in the death of his 2-year-old daughter, who was left in a hot car in Marana for more than 3 hours last year.
But instead of coming in to take account for what has occurred here, we have been informed and we have confirmed that the father took his own life last night.
Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says Schultes was to be sentenced up to 30 years behind bars. Phoenix police found his body in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue just before 5:30 this morning. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Looking at traffic right now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Debris blocking the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. And Phoenix sign damage on Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford. Tailgate in style this season with a vehicle from Sanderson Ford. Sanderson proudly supports our troops with seats for soldiers. Visit sandersonford.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Coming up at 5 o'clock, Gatos, it's 5 o'clock Faceoff. We're going to have our panel of esteemed guests in here talking about everything going on in the world, including government shutdown. I think you got to touch on it and the effect it's having on people near and far.
It's gotten worse today.
Yeah, well, it's not going to get better. No. I think. Is that a good way to put it?
Every day it's going to get worse and something will start to affect you.
10-4. Yeah. So we're going to have that conversation.
It is the longest shutdown in American history.
Congratulations.
Now. Hey.
You're all part of it. We should get a T-shirt or something.
Let's have some pizza.
Okay.
Pizza party,
pizza.
right? I told you. I told you they were covering this up.
The interstellar visitor, the comet, the chunk of nickel the size of Manhattan referred to as 3I Atlas. The conspiracy and the questions around it continue. Gatos is convinced it's aliens coming to visit us.
I didn't say that.
I'm exaggerating to prove a point. But here's one of the things that's adding to the mystery. NASA, yes, that NASA, apparently has pictures, images, video that were taken by the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter. So taken in space of this object.
Yeah, did a close flyby of Mars.
Right. And so they've got good pictures of it.
Yeah.
They refuse to release them.
I'm telling you, man.
What is NASA hiding?
I don't know.
What are they hiding?
Listen, I don't know what this thing is. All I know is it's massive, it's big, it doesn't act like a comet.
It sped up. Did it tell you that?
Yes, yeah.
It changes speed, and after it came out from behind the sun, it put its foot on the gas.
Yeah, the tail isn't a tail.
It doesn't have a normal comet tail. That is correct.
It's at the front, not the back. It's made of nickel, which is not, that's not what comets are made of. It is just so big, and it moves so fast. And, this all started with a Harvard professor, studying it and saying, listen, I'm just going to say I think this thing is steering itself. That's what he said. Well, and you're like, wait a minute. So what does that mean? It means it's not natural. It means it's technology.
And that's because he thinks that because of what they call non-gravitational acceleration.
Yeah.
Also, it is not following a normal orbit pattern. Trajectory. Okay, yeah. That it tends to change direction.
You remember the example I gave you?
Give me the example.
The example I gave you a couple weeks ago, because I did a deep dive into this.
You dove deep into 3I Atlas.
The way this thing has come into our solar system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is equivalent.
Oh boy.
To you taking a dart and throwing it at the dartboard, not hitting a bullseye, though, hitting the metal. You know how there's metal?
Between the little things. Yeah.
You have to hit it between the metal.
I got to hit I got to hit the metal.
From a mile away.
Oh, boy. I don't think I can throw a dart that far, quite honestly.
Well, and again, that's how crazy this is. And we can simplify it. You got to hit a bullseye from a mile away. What's impossible?
You have members of Congress imploring Sean Duffy, Secretary of Transportation, acting NASA person because they can't find anybody else to take the job.
Isn't he the reality star?
Yeah, the reality. They all are reality stars in the cabinet. Imploring him to release information on it. There are members of Congress saying, "You guys can't hide this. You need to tell us what it is, what it's doing, and what evidence do you have of it?"
They don't want to do it,
and NASA refuses.
They don't want to do it. Yeah.
It is weird. Why
it is
would
very
NASA do
weird.
that?
It's weird.
I got to tell you, so there's some more of the things we know about it. Apparently, it's made entirely of nickel.
Yeah.
So it's a big hunk of metal.
Yeah, it's not. The comets are not made of nickel, from what I understand.
That's abnormal.
Very abnormal.
It's changed color 3 times.
Right.
It's currently blue.
There are a lot of anomalies about this thing. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the biggest one to enter our solar system.
Right, because it came from outside our solar system.
Right.
That's why they call it the interplanetary object or whatever. It's not normal. We have, you see asteroids and comets, but they're inside our solar system. This one came from goodness knows where. One scientist says he estimates it's 7 billion years old.
It weighs 33 metric billion tons.
Don't know what that means.
I don't know what it is
else
either.
weighs 33 metric billion tons? I would have to have an example of that.
I don't
How
know.
many elephants? Don't we do things in elephants? That's 100 elephants.
I'm going to admit something to you.
I'm ready.
Since this 3-eye atlas has, we've been talking about it for the last month, I've done a deep dive into UFOs.
Oh, really?
I can't believe I'm going to say this. I sound like Bruce, and I hate it. I'm watching documentaries now on
Welcome.
Netflix.
Come on in. The water's fine.
About UFOs and aliens.
Yeah. What are you learning?
And today I was learning about the Cárdenas, Brazil incident.
Oh, there was an incident?
Yes, in the 70s. It was one of the most dangerous UFO encounters of all time.
Really?
Where people in the Amazonian jungle were attacked.
Attacked, I tell you.
Attacked by UFOs.
Attacked by UFOs.
And there's proof of it.
Oh, my Lanta.
The Brazilian Air Force was there for a month investigating. I'll have more on it later.
I'll have more later when you finish the documentary.
I fell asleep in the middle of it yesterday. That's all I got. I was taking notes.
That's as far as I got. We have a quick check of the headlines on the way.
What do you think?
You
know these little creatures that they show, like the Greys. They call them the Greys. These are the aliens.
Oh,
they're short.
They're short.
They've got the big eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think without their technology, we can kick their rear end.
You think so?
That thing is, I could kick that thing I could punt it like a football.
Really?
Yeah.
Until the lasers come out of their eyes.
No, I don't think they have any of that
They
stuff.
don't have that stuff?
No, I think that the technology is what they have.
You think they've managed to travel across solar systems, but they don't have weapons?
I think I could put one in. I think I could put one in a headlock and just squeeze that head right off
until the eyes pop out.
Eyes are popping out.
Yeah, you're really going to ingratiate yourself to these aliens. They're gonna go. Yeah,
bring it.
We need to destroy that planet. It's full of people that keep squeezing us. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. There you go. And then coming up next, Tom Brady cloned his dog. We know you want to do it too. We'll tell you how. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to one of their 3 locations. They got showrooms. Okay, one is going to be in your neighborhood. I went to the one in my neighborhood. My wife and I went to the one in our neighborhood, and we wanted to learn about blinds and shutters. And, we wanted to know kind of everything. And when you get there, they've got an expert, right? And they walk you through everything. You can see, what everything looks like. It's right in front of your eyes. It's in the showroom. Custom blinds, shutters, shades. They have the motorized shades that, by the way, I played with. That's right, I played with them. Because I think that these motorized shades are going to change your life. Think about waking up in the morning, going out to get coffee. Well, just say you're in the kitchen. You go out to get coffee. And then on your phone, you push one button, and the shades go up, and you get some sunlight in there. You don't have to go to every single one and manually do it. Right now, they have their Buy More, Save More special. up to 30% off, plus a free smart hub on select motorized shade purchases. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, best in town. That's why I'm hiring them. SouthwestBlinds.com.
Sponsored by Progressive. We make the claims process easy, so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half-mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn, and flight cancellations will soon be in store for many Americans as a result of the government shutdown.
Citing air traffic controller stress and fatigue 5 weeks into the shutdown, the Trump administration says starting Friday, it will force a 10% reduction in flights in 40 high-traffic markets. FAA Administrator Brian Bedford.
We're going to ask the airlines to work with us collaboratively to reduce their schedules.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says further cutbacks of flights may be necessary.
I anticipate there will be additional disruptions. There will be frustration.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
He's not ready to join an effort to end the federal government shutdown in exchange for a vote on continuing Affordable Care Act subsidies. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells CNN Americans need real and definite relief.
Right now, we have an opportunity to arrest the cost, to stop the cost of premiums for 24 million American families from going up, almost double overnight.
The Democrat says voters sent a clear message last night with elections that saw big Democratic wins in a few places, including New Jersey and Virginia. The U.S. Supreme Court could issue a ruling on the lawsuit against President Trump's tariffs sometime in the next 2 months.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays was in Washington, D.C. today for the oral arguments. She says Americans are now paying nearly 18% more for imported goods due to the tariffs.
Now laboring under the triple whammy of ACA price increases, SNAP benefits not coming through in Thanksgiving, and tariffs that are driving up inflation.
She argued Trump violated the Major Questions Doctrine, which requires Congress to grant approval to federal agencies for actions of vast economic and political significance. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
An early morning shootout involving police in Mesa ended with the suspect dead and a plane chartered by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement inadvertently hit by a bullet. It all began early October 29th, with police called out to a report of trespassing near the Mesa Gateway Airport. That resulted in a standoff, which led to the gunfire, ending with a man dead. ICE tells us the plane was hit by a bullet while it was parked on the tarmac. There was no damage and operations were not impacted. Let's check on traffic now with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with fence damage spotted on the I-17 northbound near Bell Road. Phoenix again, debris blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the loop. 303 northbound transition. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Burrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90. Text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting a high tomorrow and Friday, about 85 degrees. Saturday, about the same, but by Sunday, we're going to be back up close to 90 again. Right now, it's 87 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Danny Seiden from the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry joins the Mike Broomhead Show, and you can watch it on our YouTube channel. It's tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Hey, coming up at 5 o'clock, it is the 5 o'clock Faceoff. Our panel of experts. We've got a great group of people coming in, tackling some of the day's biggest issues. We're going to have a great conversation. Hope you can join us. And you just heard Brimman said you can also watch it live on the KTAR YouTube page. Watch the whole thing play out. So here's a sentence that I never thought I would say out loud. Tom Brady, by the way, yes, that Tom Brady, cloned his dog. First off, that's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, his beloved pet.
Junie, the dog, a pit bull mix.
Junie.
Yeah, died about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Okay.
He kept blood from it, which has the DNA in it, right? And he cloned it. So he has a new dog that looks suspiciously a lot like the last dog.
Well, when you clone something, here's my question.
Okay.
Not only do you get an exact kind of replica, at least physically, but like, doesn't it have all of the personality traits that your old dog had?
I don't know. See, that I'm not sure of. I don't know how cloning, how exact it is. Do you see what I'm saying? Is it still like a friendly dog, or is this one, whatever?
Well, the place that cloned it is known for cloning Barbara Streisand's dog, Samantha.
Oh, my God, they're all doing
and Paris Hilton's dog, Diamond Baby.
They're all doing it, aren't they?
They're all doing it.
Celebrities are cloning their pets.
Yes, and I think that if you were to be honest with yourself,
I'm ready,
and you have a pet out there, you would do the same thing.
Well, would you?
Yes.
I think the cost might be a barrier to entry for some people.
If cost was not a problem, you'd do it in a second.
Yeah,
I want the exact same dog that just died. I want it back.
Yeah, but it costs about $50,000.
Yes, it does.
And all I'm going to say is you could love Fluffy, okay, or Spot. And when they cross the Rainbow Bridge, you'll feel sadness. And you will remember them fondly. But you can go down to the animal rescue and get another Fluffy for like $5.
Not the same, man.
That's a heck of a lot different than $50,000.
I know, but it's not the same. Bruce, you got to remember, got dog parents now.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, mama, what do they call them? Your dog mom, dog dad?
Yeah.
Here's the thing I will
Fur
say.
babies.
Here's the thing I will say. And I know this for sure.
I'm ready.
People are spending more on their dog's medical care than ever before.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
Because it didn't used to be a thing.
Right. Our son has a dog that he loves. And the dog was quite ill. And he put some money into the dog. He had the money. He wanted to spend some of it on. He wanted to spend. We wanted to make his dog better. I get it. I think we'd all do it probably up until a point. And it's not like he spent a fortune. But when he told me what he did spend, these places are making a fortune.
Yeah.
These animal hospitals and
that's why people have pet insurance,
thousands of dollars,
medical insurance, and you have to have like multiple ones.
Yeah.
For your pets.
Right.
If your plan is, I'm going to have a heart transplant if my dog needs one.
Yeah, you just can't do that. Heart transplant. But, there are dogs
they
that
do
get
hip
cancer.
replacements.
Dogs get cancer.
Yeah.
And they actually do very well on chemo. They do extremely well on chemo. Even cats.
Has anybody asked the dog? Yeah.
Cats? I know.
I had a cat that got leukemia.
I know one person who is keeping her cat alive, and it's costing, I think it was like $20,000.
No. So I had a cat, and it was an awesome cat, Bob.
Named your cat Bob.
Well, I had two cats, and both of them were named Bob. Well, they didn't come and you called them anyway, so why have different names?
You're weird.
So little Bob got...
so there is a different name.
Well, there was Big Bob and Little Bob.
Well, you should have said that.
So little Bob got leukemia.
Yeah.
And that's apparently pretty common, in cats.
Right.
And I remember being at the vet, and they're like, well, we could do, like, treatment. And I go, what are we talking? And they literally said, well, it could be upwards of $20,000. I said, pull the plug.
Oh!
Pull the plug right now.
Oh, gosh. You put the cat down right there.
I go, dear God, we are not spending $20,000 on Bob.
It's
not happening.
It's
not happening.
I think you're in the minority, my friend.
Really?
I do.
And it's not that I don't like. And Bob led a wonderful life, and Frisky's buffet as much as you ever wanted. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to ask a serious question.
But I'm not spending $20,000 on a fluffy.
Did you give the dog the goodnight needle right there?
It was a cat.
The cat the goodnight needle right there.
No.
You took the cat home.
Yeah.
It was Big Bob or Little Bob?
Little Bob.
And then how long did Little Bob last?
Couple months.
Couple of months.
And did you have to give him treatments at home? Did you have to do a little?
They have some little medicines and things like that to be comfortable, though. But I go, we're not curing leukemia in the cat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Our son's dog.
My ex-girlfriend had given me the cat. You think I'm going to spend $20,000 on this thing?
Our son's dog had some sort of pneumonia. And so while he was in town with the dog, we had to put the dog into the bathroom.
Okay.
Turn the shower on and let the dog like
the
steam.
The steam, the hot air to help it breathe?
Yeah, that was free. The injections.
Steam is free. Steam is free.
The injections, the hospital stay, not so much.
Oh, my God.
So if you're going to pour money into your pet.
Like that.
You might as well get it cloned.
Might as well. When it gets sick or it passes away, you're like, we'll just have another one.
So how much is this now?
$50,000.
Okay, so this no one's going to do this unless you're super rich.
You're Tom Brady or Paris Hilton or Barbara Streisand.
I think so.
Then you're having your pets cloned.
Right. And I think that everybody would love to do it, but none of us can afford it.
Not for 50 G's.
No.
Sorry.
$50,000.
Pull the plug. Seriously.
Pull it.
Not keeping this thing alive any longer.
Pull it.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, Gatos. I got a list of the places you need to avoid in the office.
You talking to me like personally?
You personally and anyone else who would like to stay away from the germs.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, well, you're going to get it anyway. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to go there, see my buddy Dr. Joe. Here's why. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. You've got broken teeth, you've got missing teeth. And when you go to Dr. Joe, he tells you how it is. He's going to tell you if he can help you. And if he can't, he's going to say, I cannot help you. But I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know if I've seen him unable to help anyone. It's how good he is at what he does. Dr. Joe is the best when it comes to dental implants. He He goes around the world and he talks to other doctors and he talks to other surgeons about best practices and best surgical techniques. I mean, the guy is top of the line. Also at Aria Dental Implant Center, you'll like the price. They're a local company. They're not one of these big corporations that charge you an arm and a leg. At Aria, you'll save $21,000 for the same procedure the other guys want to do. Free consultation when you mention Gatos. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to What's Next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The votes are still being tallied, and the race is tight, but results are leaning toward approving Valleywise Health's nearly $900 million bond measure. Prop 409 has a slim lead with nearly 51% of votes in favor. This measure would expand emergency services, renovate existing facilities, and build a new 200-bed behavioral health hospital. For a full list of the latest election results, you can go to KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic for you right now and get you on home during this rush hour. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. A quick look at our surface streets. Peoria, crash 89th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Tempe, we have a crash involving a pedestrian on 5th Street and Mill Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler. Gold prices are at an all-time high, so if you've been procrastinating selling your watches, jewelry, or gold, you're in luck. Dad, you've been doing this in Arizona for almost 45 years. What should people know before they sell?
First, don't get scammed by those roadshows that pop up in hotel ballrooms, please. We're a local family-owned jeweler, and we've been advising Arizona families for decades.
Does someone need an appointment?
No appointment necessary. We'll evaluate your watches, jewelry, or gold and give you a check on the spot in minutes.
Have you ever seen gold this high?
Never. Do yourself a favor, search your jewelry box, find out if there's anything in there that might have value or things that you aren't wearing, and bring them in.
Weren't you an appraiser on Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah, that was the original reality show.
Sell your watches, jewelry, and gold with confidence. Visit Oliver Smith Jeweler in our 2 Scottsdale locations or online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue. reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. Why your trip to Grandma's for Thanksgiving could be grounded. Find out the latest tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Hey, don't miss the new episode of Amazing Arizonans podcast. Broomhead brings you another great conversation with former Adjutant General of the Arizona National Guard, Mick McGuire. Check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you listen wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans podcast is presented by Resolution Copper. So I think it's important that we remind people from time to time the differences between us.
Oh, gosh, we don't have enough time.
Well, let's just start with some of the big ones.
Where do you even want to start?
If I call you a germaphobe, you would not take offense to that, correct?
I'm not a germaphobe.
You're not?
No, I'm a hypochondriac. We've had this discussion before.
Then why do you wipe down your area
I don't like germs.
With wet wipes and Lysol spray all the time?
I don't like germs.
Okay.
But I'm a hypochondriac. I think something's going to kill me. Like, I'm waiting for the grabber every day.
The grabber?
Yeah, you just never know. You who knows? Germs, and nobody likes germs, but if you have a cold, I'd prefer to stay away from you.
Oh yeah, you avoid people.
That's all.
Even so much as the sniffle.
Now, why do you ask this again?
Because we found out that the office place is a breeding ground.
Oh, there's certain places I don't go near.
Of germs, bacteria, viruses live. And you know what? It is a cold and flu season, Gatos.
Yes, it is. I got my flu shot.
Of course you did. So I got some of the things you need to avoid.
I probably already avoid them, but let's
find
check.
out.
Let's do it.
I'm looking right in front of you.
Okay.
Your keyboard.
Wiped off every day by me.
You wipe the keyboard every day.
Like to wipe the keyboard every day, yes.
I have never wiped this keyboard.
Well, you're disgusting.
Okay.
It's filthy over there.
I'm sure it is. I have no idea. I don't wipe it.
I don't lick it. You see me wipe it. I wipe it when I come in here.
You wipe it when you come in.
There are a lot of people that are on before us.
Yeah.
And, some of them are a little bit gross, I must be honest.
Okay, you're speaking specifically about Chris Merrill.
Broomhead, Merrill. Sharp.
All right.
Even LaDonna.
Oh, come off of it.
I tease.
I think she sits here, doesn't she?
I don't know. I'm not here this early.
Nor should you be.
Nor should I be. All right, so the keyboard. If it's a keyboard that you share, you wipe it down. That's what I did.
Shared equipment in any office. A breeding ground for germs.
Mm-hmm.
Places like the copier machine, the button on the copier machine.
Don't use the copier machine.
Don't even use it.
No, I don't even go near it.
How do you make copies?
I don't need to make copies.
Don't need to make copies. It's 2025. We don't make copies anymore.
You got that right, Junior.
Right? It's like faxes. Who faxes anything? All right, so you're not making copies.
No, I'm not doing that.
What about pens?
Got my own red pens.
Got your own? You bring your own pens.
Here's the thing. I can't do the show unless I have a red pen.
Has to be red.
And it's got to be a certain brand.
Really?
I will walk out. Here it is, right here.
And that's the brand of red pen.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Very particular about your red pens.
I've always used a red pen.
Okay.
And I feel that the reason that I always have used a red pen is I was used to teachers taking their red pen and just wrong.
Just drawing all over your homework.
Wrong.
Yeah.
What are you thinking here? Wrong. Are you
Subject-verb agreement?
I mean, seriously.
Whatever
right.
that means.
So I feel like I get some power back using a red pen. But I don't use pens that are just around.
You would never use somebody else's pen.
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to say this.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't great to be around during COVID. I did carry my own pen. You want to know why?
Okay.
You know when you go and get your food, and you have to sign for it, like take out food?
Yeah.
You have to sign for it at some places.
Sure.
I didn't want to use their pen.
You brought your own pen?
Brought my own pen.
So you could sign everything?
So I could sign everything.
Wow.
It wasn't my best moment, Bruce, I'll be honest.
I've seen you do this, the desk surface.
Got to do it.
Do you do the desk in the office, too?
Oh, yeah.
You wipe that down?
Oh, yeah. They're filthy people in there.
We share an office.
Yes, we do.
I have no idea who sits at your seat.
I don't know either.
You don't care.
Doesn't matter. They're filthy.
Doesn't matter. They're filthy.
Doesn't matter.
How about your phone?
Gosh, the phone is disgusting, isn't it?
But I'm talking about your cell phone.
Yeah.
Even though you're using it, it gathers things all the time. Do you wipe your phone?
I've got this machine at home.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, and it's like a blue light thing. You put it in.
UV rays.
Yeah. And it'll take away all the germs.
You UV ray your phone.
Yeah, but I'm not.
What else do you UV ray?
That's all.
That's just you have.
I'm
it
not
just
extreme.
For the phone. Oh no, no. You're practically normal at this point.
I think it's pretty normal.
Are you the guy when you get on the plane?
Oh no.
Do you wipe down the whole area?
A little bit, yeah.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When we get home from a trip.
Okay.
I make sure that I wet wipe my wife's phone as well.
Wow.
Yeah. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it.
She's on planes all day, every day.
That's why I wipe her phone down.
That's why you wipe her phone down. Don't bring that thing in. Don't bring that in my house.
No, I don't do that.
That filthy, germ-ridden phone.
If I say that, I'm sleeping upstairs.
Well, there is that. You are going to get in trouble with that.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to give you a heads up, but you're way ahead of me on this. I can't sneak these things in on you. I can't come up. Well, okay, how about this? Mm-hmm. What about we can't be the only office that has like a little mini commissary with a unbelievably overpriced snack machine, and but we do have free coffee. What about the coffee? What do you mean there's a trick?
So
because you drink coffee.
Yeah, the coffee maker.
Yeah,
is not one of those that you pick up and pour.
No.
I don't know how to explain it. You hit the lever and it comes out.
Yeah. You pump the top of it and coffee comes out.
I don't touch the top.
You don't touch the pump part.
Elbow touches the top.
Stop it.
Yep.
Stop it.
That's got a lot of germs on it, yeah.
You use your elbow to pump coffee into your coffee cup.
I do.
That's unreal. Seriously.
Just remember, you're talking to a guy during the mass chaos of COVID who wet wiped a banana before he ate the banana.
I don't think that's healthy.
You wet wipe the outside of the banana, you peel the banana. There's no reason to wet wipe the banana. I was not in my right mind.
You were not in your right mind.
Yes.
There's an argument you still aren't.
I'm not that bad.
We have the 5 o'clock face-off coming up next, Gatos.
Yes, we do. And it's official. This is the longest government shutdown in American history.
Yippee!
So, what does that mean? It means Americans aren't receiving SNAP benefits. Is Trump weaponizing hunger? The 5 o'clock face-off. Find out who's facing off coming up next.
I'm going to guess there's some of you that were like me. I had an old 401k from a previous job, and I just let it sit there. They would send me these quarterly things every once in a while. You'd look at it and go, yeah, okay, it's sitting there. I thought I was doing okay. But I really didn't know what I would judge it against. I actually took those little papers in and I showed them to the folks at Trajan Wealth, to my fiduciary at Trajan Wealth, and they said, you're getting taken here. I go, what? Look at these fees that you're paying. Look at the rate of return. Look at it compared to everything. Okay, so in other words, I need to get out of this. You most certainly do. If you have an old 401k and it's just sitting there, there's a good chance that you're not maximizing the benefit of that. You need to have somebody take a look at it, like a fiduciary, somebody who puts your interests in front of their own. You can call Trajan Wealth today. Discuss how to optimize those funds and get that money working for you again. It's easy. You just give them a call at 480-990-3300. There's no obligation. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Hi, Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Have you ever heard of a life plan community? It's a vibrant lifestyle where you enjoy independent living today with a smart plan in place if your needs ever change. Curious? Take a tour, meet the people, feel the difference. And right now, save big with the Summer of Super Savings. Visit beatitudescampus.org, beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus, celebrating 60 years of serving seniors.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity-screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity-screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley Homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The father of a 2-year-old girl who died after being left in a hot car for 3 hours in Marana last year has now himself died. Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says Christopher Schultes was due in court this morning after he agreed to plead guilty to second-degree murder.
This little girl's voice was nearly silenced because justice was not served appropriately this morning. But it has not and will not be silenced due to the hard work of the people who work here at the Pima County Attorney's Office.
Phoenix police found Schultes' body in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue just before 5:30 this morning, hours after he took his own life. They will continue to investigate. Flight cancellations soon will be in store for many Americans as a result of the government shutdown. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest.
5 weeks into the shutdown without pay, the Transportation Secretary says many air traffic controllers are taking side jobs.
They need to put food on the table, gas in the car, pay their bills.
Sean Duffy says starting Friday, the government will order a 10% reduction in flights in 40 high-traffic cities.
Our sole role is to make sure that we keep this airspace as safe as possible.
Duffy acknowledges the cancellation of thousands of flights per day will lead to frustration. He warns further cutbacks may prove necessary if the shutdown continues. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Today in Eloy, U.S. Representative Yasemin Ansari made a third oversight visit to an ICE detention facility. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles was there and joins us now live from Chandler with the details.
Yeah, Becky, Ansari made this visit today to check in on Arbella Marquez, a woman who has been in ICE custody in Eloy since February while she battles cancer. Ansari said her office helped get the detained woman to a doctor last month, but added today,
ICE has been outright refusing to provide the results of that visit and what the treatment plan is going to be for somebody who is as sick as Yadi is. So I was granted access. I did sit with Yadi for about 2 hours today.
Ansari says conditions at the Eloy detention facility are not adequate, citing cold temperatures, contaminated water, and instances of racism from staff. Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Election results coming in. For most Valley school districts, voters were split between approving or denying bonds and overrides.
Most of the state school district items on the ballot came down to less than 20% of the vote, with bonds passed or rejected by a lead of 0.59% in some cases. Trade School Westmex bond and real estate sale was approved, as were all 3 ballot items for the Phoenix Elementary School District. Isaac and Chandler Unified also received all yeses for their items, as well as Kyrene, which received budget override approval among the district's proposal to close down 7 schools. Tolleson, Saddle Mountain, and Higley Unified had their bonds or overrides denied by voters. For the full list of election results, go to KTAR.com. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Phoenix's Bishop John Dolan is in Rome and met with Pope Leo at the Vatican earlier today. The meeting followed the pontiff's general audience and came ahead of Dolan serving as a keynote speaker at an international conference on mental health in Rome. The bishop's presentation will include approaches taken by the Office of Mental Health Ministry, which the Diocese of Phoenix opened about 3 years ago. You're trying to get home. We know you are, so here's a little help from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Okay, a little technical trouble. We'll pick up Enrique in just a few moments. Meanwhile, let's catch up on the forecast. 62 for the overnight low, 85 tomorrow and Friday, and 86 on Saturday. We are going to be up around 90 again, though, by Sunday. Right now, in Buckeye, it's 86. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock Faceoff.
All right, it is time for the 5 o'clock Face-Off every Wednesday. Politics, local news, pop culture. Let's see who's facing off today.
In the Face-Off,
we've got Arizona GOP Chairwoman Gina Swoboda, who also announced she's going to be a candidate, CD1 Schweiker spot, right?
Yeah.
Right on. Yes.
Right. We're going to ask you about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about you running for office now?
I was trying to run away from the chair. No. I went the wrong way.
Oh, get back in.
Yeah. We've got the co-founder of Lumen Strategies, a Democratic strategist, Stacey Pearson. Hi, Stacey.
Hello.
Attorney, former GoDaddy chief counsel. We've got Christine Jones, also ran for governor in 2014 here in Arizona. Nice to see you.
Hello. Nice to be seen.
All right. So let's get right into the face-off because the federal government now shut down 36 days. Let's congratulate each other. It is now a record.
Yay! The longest government shutdown ever.
It is a record.
We should get T-shirts like "I survived
Maybe
the
we
government
should.
shutdown" or something.
Maybe we should.
I have to fly tomorrow, gentlemen. I
Oh.
have no interest
I'm a
in
little
this.
concerned, actually. Yeah. And
So-
Friday's going to be worse.
So the FAA actually said today 10% reduction in air traffic. That starts Friday. So you're getting, Stacey, before that.
Well,
there was a 3-hour long line in Houston, the TSA. We've got SNAP benefits. I don't know if they're being released. If they're not being released, Trump said they're not being released. So why don't we start with that?
We start with SNAP?
Let's start with SNAP benefits because out of the mouth of Trump onto his social media site, He said no. He said the Democrats have to open.
Right, not until the government's open.
Is Trump weaponizing hunger? Are we going to see American citizens hungry? I'll start with you, Stacey, since you're looking at me weird.
Is he going to weaponize hunger? He always has weaponized poverty. And
how has he always weaponized poverty?
His reduction in the social safety net, both in his first term and what has been spelled out in this term, is terrifying. And we have folks in the foster system who have taken children who have nowhere else to go, who rely on SNAP benefits for formula and food and all of those things. They have contracts with the state to take care of these kids, and we're pulling the rug out from under those folks too.
All right, Gina.
Well, I think the Democrats should join with the Senate Republicans to reopen the government. I think the welfare reform that Bill Clinton did was done in the normal course of government with the government open, and that's the proper way to address overspending. And I believe the president said that the White House said they were going to partially fund SNAP, and he's trying to pull money out of other buckets. But there are like 2 judges that said yes, but won't tell him how to fund it. So we need to get clarity from the court on where we're allowed to pull the money to fund it. But it needs to be funded.
I think we need clarity from the White House and Trump, because they're saying 2 different things. The White House says, hey, we're going to go with what the law says. Trump on social media goes, no, we're not doing it. So I listen to what Trump says. I don't think he's doing it.
I don't know if he can stop it.
I think once we get clarity from the court on where you can pull it from, then it needs to be pulled, because you do not, to Stacey's point, hold hungry people hostage. I would, of course, from my view, it's the Democrats refusing to join to get to 60 votes to reopen. And I don't think you starve people as part of the negotiation. He just needs authorization in order to let the funds flow.
All right, Christine Jones, how's Trump administration handling the government shutdown?
Well, I mean, not all records are created equally. So with all due respect, I'm going to pass on the T-shirt. Although I have to say, in 2019, when this happened, nobody even knew that there was a shutdown. So query whether this matters, except for people's food. And as a lawyer, this will sound I don't know, a little disrespectful. But we have a governor who has money to spend, and she should spend it on this.
Let's talk about that.
Regardless of what the government says, regardless of what a judge says, just get in there and do it, Governor. Feed people, right? And to Stacey's point, there are really compassionate people out there who are really doing really good work here. But if you have money and you don't think people are going to get fed, feed them. Now, I will tell you, coming into this room, it was very difficult for me to find real data on this statistic.
Okay.
It is really hard to know how many people have actually lost these benefits. And to Gina's point, are we just making this a political fight? Is this just something that the Democrats can wave their hands and flail about and say, oh, those Republicans are so terrible, and oh, President Trump, he hates poor people? Or is this just them not wanting to come together with the Republicans to find a way to reopen the government?
Well, Stacey, you're a Democratic strategist. Why don't you go ahead? What do you think?
Well, this is not the Democrats' problem to solve. Between healthcare premiums, other cuts to after-school programs, kids' care, all of these things, it is pushed past the people's breaking point. Folks who are hanging on by their fingernails, who are getting fewer shifts at Amazon, who are delivering my dog's Halloween costume earlier last week. I mean, those are the folks that use that money and SNAP benefits to pay their rent that has skyrocketed. We have pushed people past the point of survivability, and that is a bigger problem.
Are you making the argument that this is who's winning the shutdown? You think Democrats are winning it, and therefore
nobody's winning? Nobody's winning the shutdown. I mean, there was this totally bonkers email that Christine Ohm sent out to federal law enforcement agents thanking them. Your brother probably got something similar, thanking them for all the hard work, and we've got your back. They're not getting paid.
Right.
There is no email that could be profound and lovely enough to make up for the fact that that their car payment's overdue.
But see, here's what I mean by you can't find the data. We were told by the media, hey, military retirees, you're probably not going to get paid because we're going into week 5 of the shutdown.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? We got a retired paycheck on Friday.
Okay.
So who's getting paid and who's not? Let's stop fighting about it. Congress, do your job. And come together and reopen the thing, and let's get the money flowing.
All right, I'm going to let you in a sec. Gina Swoboda is here, Stacey Pearson, Christine Jones. This is the 5 o'clock face-off. We're talking about the longest shutdown in American history. Gina, I know you were wanted to say something.
The original thing that the Democrats said that they wanted was to discuss, to Stacey's point, the expiring Obamacare subsidies. Okay,
but it was tax credits for health
right,
insurance
to help you pay the premiums, which have skyrocketed. Right, but it was the Democrats that wrote that expiration in, and it has been the Democrats traditionally who say do not hold the people hostage. So we finally have this situation where we're trying to open the government so that we can get on with the regular order of business and negotiate. And now the shoe's on the other foot and they're saying no. So I agree with everyone here and probably all our listeners that the American people should not be held hostage because the politicians cannot get it together. And I think that's part of what we saw last night with Virginia.
Well, I think we're living in a different world. I think it's fair to say where compromise and working across the aisle will get you run out of office. Will get you recalled. Will get you banished.
Gina doesn't know anything about that.
But I'm just saying. You understand what I mean by that?
Yes, we do.
I do.
What is the motivation for members of Congress to solve this problem if they are surrounded by people who tell them they're, quote, winning?
That's why we have the Susan Collins that reaches across the aisle from Maine, and we have Jean Shaheen who will reach across in the other direction from New Hampshire, and we just need a handful of additional Democrats. And if they were waiting for a signal last night, I think everyone should have hopefully gotten the signal that the people want you to get about the business so that the work gets done.
You're talking about the there was elections in New York, Virginia, New Jersey.
And everywhere.
We're going to get to that in the next segment, which I think is very important, what it means to America. But let's go over something that Christine Jones said. You were alluding to the fact that Governor Hobbs has money. We've got a rainy day fund over $1 billion, right? Is that what we're looking at?
$1.6 billion.
It was substantially larger when she got there, but I'll set that aside for purposes of this
discussion.
Were you saying before Ducey cut taxes past the point of the bone?
That's right. That's right. I just said it. I'm sorry.
Were you saying that she should use the rainy day fund to fund what the federal government should be funding? She should use it
or make up the difference?
I think if you legitimately have people who aren't eating, you should feed them with whatever money and whatever means it takes.
So the federal government should be doing that.
Yes, of course, but they're not. If they're not, you have to do this. This is not partisan.
This
is not political.
Are other states reaching into? I'm curious as to how they're dealing with it.
That's a good question. I mean, what she did do is make a substantial contribution to the food banks.
Yes.
And it's not enough.
100%, and she should get props for that.
All right, so wait a minute. Are we saying that Governor Hobbs has not done enough during this shutdown to feed people? Is that what I'm hearing, or no?
She can't do enough to feed people. The state budget can't withstand that. And given how much we all pay in federal taxes, it's the federal government's job to get it together. And she's already backfilled, be it border security or after school care. I mean, the federal government needs to get it together.
Gina, is she doing enough? Is the governor doing enough? The governor is on our show tomorrow, I believe.
She is.
For the Talk to the Governor segment.
I think El Gobernador has a responsibility to the people of the state when the federal government fails, which is what we tried to do on border security when we felt that the federal government was failing us, and we were stopped because that's been made clear by the Supreme Court that only the federal government can work on the border. But to Christine's point, this is a different issue. You know, it's interesting. Secretary Fontes sent out an email informing the public about where to go get food. Yeah. I don't know if the governor did, but Secretary Fontes did. I thought that was helpful.
Yeah, like a website where...
Yes, it was like, come here, come here, come here.
I want to go around the room quickly. Who blinks first to end the shutdown?
Oh.
Christine.
Well...
Who's going to blink first?
I think the Republicans who have control are going to have to just cross the aisle and shake hands.
They're going to blink?
I think they have to.
Gina.
I think the Democrats have to come over because they're not going to negotiate on premiums on subsidies for health care because health care is a crisis. And if we do it now, we're not going to do any meaningful reform later.
Stacey?
Well, I think the party that holds the majority in both chambers and the White House is going to have to be the one that blinks first.
All right.
We're inside the 5 o'clock face-off. Here we are, and we have a great panel. Again, Gina Swoboda, Stacey Pearson, and Christine Jones. We're going to come back, and on the other side, did Trump help Democrats win almost every single election last night around the country? We're talking about that next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. I want you to go and check out my friends at the Lund Mortgage team. They're fantastic people. I've known them for several decades, and what they're going to do is get you into the home of your dreams. So right now, we're looking at lots of homes available in the Valley. It is a buyer's market. We've got sellers dropping their price for you, the buyer. So what do you need to do first? Well, you call the Lund Mortgage team. They will assist you in just about everything. They're going to get you pre-approved for a loan. They're professional. They're courteous. They will return phone calls the same day. They're going to know your name. You're not just another number to the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. Your rent has gone up. Everything else is so super expensive. When you're looking at, having a family and wanting to have a bigger place, well, if it's hard to time the market. But right now, this is where you get off the fence and buy a home. Call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Supreme Court heard oral arguments today in the lawsuit against President Trump's tariffs. It's one of more than 24 cases Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined against the Trump administration. She explains Trump did not follow the law to issue the tariffs, adding now Americans are forced to pay nearly 18% more on a variety of goods. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the ride home looks tonight. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a heavy slowdown of 26-minute delay on I-10 Papago Freeway starting from westbound 16th Street all the way to 67th Avenue. Glendale with a vehicle fire blocking the left lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Cardinals Way. This report is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock Faceoff, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
That's right. In studio with us right now, Gina Swoboda, candidate for CD1, also the Arizona GOP chairwoman. The co-founder of Lumen Strategies and a Democratic strategist, that's Stacey Pearson, and attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel, and ran for governor here in the state of Arizona. That's Christine Jones. We've got all the ladies with us today. How lucky are we? Thank you guys for joining us. So, yesterday, elections all around the country, some more high profile than others, might be a nice way to put it. We won't dig too deeply into school bonds here in Arizona, but I think a lot of people were looking at Virginia governor, New Jersey governor, mayor of New York, and it seemed there was a bit of a pattern.
Yeah. Fox News, Brett Baer.
A big loss. You can say that these states were traditionally blue, but you can also say that heading in, there was some thought that, especially in New Jersey, that Ciattarelli would do better. The spreads here are surprising. Maybe not the results, but the spreads. And if you look inside the numbers, there are some dangerous things. One, young women overwhelmingly in New Jersey and Virginia supported the Democrat based on economy, on immigration, maybe those ICE images.
Trump's disapproval rating is 63%. Wow. CNN poll. Every single candidate Trump endorsed lost last night. So
I saw Virginia. I saw something interesting in Virginia. Every single district moved blue from the previous election. Right. Every single one. Some by as much as like 16 points, which is quite a swing in 2 years.
So what does this say about the midterms next year? Does what happened yesterday matter when it comes to the midterms? I'll start with you, Gina.
I think it is a warning signal about focusing on the economy. I think that people's lived experiences, as we would say, and affordability are paramount, and we have to walk and chew gum. So what we're doing on foreign policy is fantastic, but we also have to focus on people's experiences every day. And inflation is still high, and jobs. We need jobs. So we had a lot of aspirational people that came over. We had Hispanic men. We had a lot of young black men, and they need jobs, and where are the jobs? And that's what we've got to work on. The states that were in play are blue. But the point that you're making, they're blue.
They were going to vote for Democrats probably anyway.
But like Virginia and Stacey and I were discussing, there's a lot of federal government workers in Northern Virginia. I
seriously doubt they were voting.
Your shutdown isn't helping.
No.
Your candidate selection's an issue. The thing with the AG, I think that's a separate discussion about where we are as a culture, that people are speaking this way to each other and we're still putting them in as the chief law enforcement officer.
Fair.
But there's no doubt that the economy has to be top of mind for everybody on the Republican side of the aisle from now until the midterms.
It's the economy stupid, right?
Yes.
We heard that.
Yes,
before.
indeed.
Here's a little bit more from Fox News.
You guys want to talk about Mamdani, and I get why. He's charismatic and he's super left. Democrats won in Mississippi, Ohio, Virginia, New Jersey, red parts of those states with moderates. And if Republicans don't want to admit that today, they're going to be in for a rude awakening next year. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think people like the way the country's going. Listen, I'm all for deporting, people who are here illegally, but I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like people getting thrown to the ground. A grandmother got thrown to the ground the other day. I think it's disgusting. Somebody got tackled out of nowhere the other day by ICE. It doesn't seem that they need to do that.
They dragged a teacher out of a preschool today in Chicago.
I think the violent treatment of migrants, I think a lot of people saw this and have seen this. And, yeah, we're also getting rid of bad people, but we're also getting rid of people who are here, and they've been here for 30 years, and they follow the law, and they pay their taxes, and they're getting treated like dogs.
Well, Gatos, we also have over
dogs are treated better. There are laws against
over
the way we're
170 American citizens have been illegally detained by ICE.
So I think if you look at it, it's definitely grocery prices. There's no question about it. I think when people went to vote, listen, Joe Biden let everybody and their brother and mother in, and we needed to deport people. The way they're deporting people, and they're doing it in front of cameras, and the racial profiling, which wasn't at the start, which looks like it certainly is now. And I've changed on that, Bruce, because I don't think it was at the start. I do think it is now. America doesn't like that.
Well, can I jump in real quick? 'Cause
Please.
I want to come back to your question, which is, should we be viewing the results from last night as forbearing?
Is it part of a broader story?
Yeah. And I know you love to talk about immigration, but that is not the referendum that happened last night. The referendum that happened last night was about the economy, about
grocery
affordability,
prices,
about
stuff like
And if
but
you're
wasn't
going to
it
be
about Trump overstepping
100%,
power? Okay, so this is part of it.
But it wasn't about immigration, sir.
Okay.
I think you have to be very careful about that. Now, will that be the single issue in 2 years? Perhaps. But if he doesn't do it,
doesn't it fall though under he's overreaching? He's not listening to two judges by giving people food to eat.
I don't think so. I don't think that's what happened last night. Winsome Sears in Virginia, who would have become the first black female governor in the country, was roundly criticized by Democrats. By the way, shame on you for criticizing the first black female governor candidate. But that had nothing to do with immigration. That had everything to do with affordability.
The economy.
And the Republicans have to get this messaging and deliver on the promises of the Trump campaign, or they are going to have this happen again.
Well, if I could interject, I think one of the issues is, economies are cyclical. We know that. You're all very smart. It goes up, it goes down. It doesn't matter if you're an R or a D. Presidents have up times, down times, Congress up and down. Yeah. But a lot of the problems we're seeing are a direct result of one person's whims, one person's
trade war.
I'm going to put a 50% tariff on Argentina because I don't like what they did to the, just arbitrary stuff, which all of a sudden makes your coffee price go up or the parts for your car go up. He owns the bad economy. He's literally the person that's done it. It's not some outside force.
So are Democrats, Stacey, going to be able to run on that with really no leader of that party? And really, also, I don't know what they believe in anymore. I have no idea. They're lost, right?
Well, I'm probably the least optimistic person you could call to talk about the future of Democratic policies, because my fear is we start celebrating on the 5-yard line.
Oh.
Like in Arizona, things did not go particularly well last night.
Okay.
We had a bunch of suburban school districts who are not getting very important funding that they need. Very, just the ability to spend money that's already been collected. The overrides, that's what those are.
Right.
We've got a councilwoman who's remarkably sane, who got recalled in Mesa, the same city that turned on Joe Arpaio and recalled Russell Pierce, installed a Turning Point USA candidate. So Arizona is not the same purple panacea that is going to move left. And we have a lot of work to do here.
That's fair. Hey, You're listening to the 5 o'clock Face-Off, an amazing panel. We're so glad that, oh my goodness, Christine Jones, Stacey Pearson, Gina Swoboda could be with us today. Tell you what, let's talk about this next. Arizona teachers down in southern Arizona, Vail, outside of Tucson, were doxxed over a Halloween costume. It resulted in over 3,000 death threats. Is a certain political group responsible for this? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
I got to tell you, I am excited as excited can be. I love Oliver Smith Jewelers. It's because I'm a watch nerd, for goodness sakes. I love watches. I like looking at watches. I like talking about watches. And they have an amazing selection of watches. Of course, they are a dealer for Omega, Cartier, Blancpain, Panerai. You'll find the top brands there. But they also have an amazing selection of pre-owned watches. Well, what do they have, Bruce? Well, they have everything, for goodness sakes. And you can find out by going to their website right now, oliversmithjeweler.com. You can see a selection of pre-owned luxury watches that is updated instantly. It is live. They buy pre-owned watches. They take them in trade, and they put them on the website immediately. You can find some fantastic deals on some exclusive and unique watches. Listen, you're going to love it. Go to oliversmithjeweler.com, or you want to see them in person? You want to put it on your wrist? Oh, they've got 2 locations. Scottsdale Gainey Ranch flagship store right there, or inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square. And again, anytime, anywhere, online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and guys, Red Mountain has got you covered right now. Check this out. Low T start for free. They are waiving their TRT replacement startup fee. That's going to save you a ton of money. And you can also add to this by losing the weight with GLP to shed pounds, and you can do that for as low as $149 per month. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The record 36-day government shutdown is forcing some new flight reductions around the country. The FAA is capping flight capacity by 10% at 40 airports around the country to alleviate bottlenecks and proactively fight fatigue among air traffic controllers who've been working overtime and without pay for more than 5 weeks. The FAA will work with the airlines over the next 2 days to work out the restrictions. They do go into effect on Friday. The 40 impacted airports will be announced tomorrow. Up to 4,500 flights a day may be affected. FAA Administrator Brian Bedford at a press conference today in Louisville, Kentucky.
We're going to look for a ratable reduction across these 40 markets over the next 48 hours.
The U.S. Supreme Court could issue a ruling on the lawsuit against President Trump's tariffs sometime in the next 2 months. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center with an update on the case.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays was in Washington, D.C. today for the oral arguments. She says Americans are now paying nearly 18% more for imported goods due to the tariffs.
Now laboring under the triple whammy of ACA price increases, SNAP benefits not coming through in Thanksgiving, and tariffs that are driving up inflation.
She says Trump violated the Major Questions Doctrine, which requires Congress to grant approval to federal agencies for actions of vast economic and political significance. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Time to check the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the map out in Phoenix, we have a heavy slowdown causing a 26-minute delay on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, starting from 16th Street all the way to 67th Avenue. Mesa crash block in the right lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. And Glendale, we still have that vehicle fire blocking the left lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Cardinals Way. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. When your car is in trouble, trust the experts at AMCO Arizona. From transmissions to total car care, Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow and Friday, we're going to be in the mid-80s, probably just a smidge warmer by Saturday, but close to 90 again by Sunday. It's 86 now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock Faceoff.
All right, second half of the 5 o'clock Faceoff every Wednesday. All right, so in studio, our panel, we've got attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel, Christine Jones. We've also got Stacey Pearson, co-founder of Lumen Strategies, Democratic strategist. And she's running for office. The Arizona GOP chairwoman, Gina Swoboda, now possibly taking Schweikert's spot. Why are you running? What are you running for office now? You're such a good chairwoman.
Thank you.
You're the best chairperson that the Republicans have ever had.
Thank you.
You've turned everything around.
There's no one was getting in.
No one was
that
getting
can
in?
win. And the people that I heard were thinking of getting in, in my opinion, had no shot at winning. And I spoke to the president, and here I am.
All right. And you're going to run.
And I'm going to run.
All right.
I'm in.
All right. So let's talk a little bit about a story that Bruce and I were chatting about on Monday. So you've got a school district in Arizona, Vail Unified.
Just outside of Tucson, south of Tucson.
And so it was Halloween last week. So they thought what would be funny is, okay, let's wear T-shirts. They're math T-shirts. And they were white T-shirts, and they were bloodied. And, you know.
It says problem solved on it. It's
right.
a joke, pun on math
on solving
problems.
equations.
And that they were solving that solving math problems is difficult.
Okay. And then you had a bunch of geniuses that were online. Okay, excuse me, they're not geniuses. They're the rear end of a horse.
They're perpetually outraged.
Yeah, and they said
perpetually outraged.
They said this is mocking the death of Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Okay, first of all, it's not mocking the death of Charlie Kirk. They wore these shirts in 2024. What are we doing here?
By the way, those shirts,
are all over Amazon.
Yeah,
they've been for sale on Amazon for years, and they go back to something else. Where can I tell you? I went and looked it up because I ordered one, and it's the original joke is problem solved. Don't worry, it's not my blood.
Yeah.
Like those were the original ones.
So Turning Point USA, the people there fan the flames.
Shocking.
Let's start with
They
Gina
never do that. That's
because
weird.
you're running for office, and
well,
what are these folks thinking? Because
they got death threats.
It was horrible. They doxed the teacher.
Yeah, they put all their names online.
Yeah, so Chris King, who's running for Vince Leach's seat, who's the senator in LD 17. Down here where the district is, immediately when he saw what was happening, Chris King immediately put up the photo from the previous year,
last year's
on
math
Facebook, and said, "You are completely incorrect."
So Chris King is one of the good guys.
He defended the teachers. He defended the school. He was accused by Jake Hoffman of
your favorite.
He was accused of you're just saying that you're weak. This is why you shouldn't run. You're standing in front. So I don't think this was necessarily even truly about the teachers. I think it's about the nominee that Mr. Hoffman might have running against Chris King in the LD 17 seat, and the innocent teachers got dragged in. One of my predecessors went on Twitter when that photo went up and said, "Oh, that looks like AI," and it's like circling. So you can't convince people of a negative. You're trying to defend people. It's never okay. And was that not the whole point of Charlie, God rest his soul, wanted to have conversations and open dialogue, and now we're just targeting people. We're making assumptions. We're spreading their name and their phone numbers. They got death threats.
They did.
This is just utterly disgraceful.
Because it
has no
because the story
place.
is completely false. That's the at the root of it.
But even if it wasn't completely false, why would you take regular Americans and target them on Twitter and dox them and expose them?
Well, I would say this: if the math department in Vail wore that to mock Charlie Kirk's death, I think we have a different discussion. I would go, you know what, that is inappropriate for the math department and teachers to be doing at best.
And you could then talk to the administration about doing something about that, but I still would never take people and expose them on a mass social media platform
around the world.
Yeah. Stacey, what's wrong with these Turning Point USA people?
Oh, where do you want to
so
start?
much. This is for a therapist to sit with us on the show and help sort out. But it is react first, aim later, find out facts later. Gina's certainly been on the receiving end, Christine too, to some degree. I by an appearance on this show, I said something shortly after Charlie Kirk's death. 700,000 views later, I wound up in weirdo land of the socials.
You didn't say anything bad about him.
No, I did not. I didn't say anything.
Nothing should be said bad about
literally
him.
did not say anything bad about him, and didn't say anything bad about his someone having murdered him. That was. But that's
they grasp onto something so little, and then blow it out of proportion.
Yeah, and
that fits their narrative.
And no one ever talks about the value of a dysfunctional childhood, but I think those crazy people are funny. Like, I'm entertained. I sat at bingo on that Friday, and my daughter read me The Worst of the Worst, and we laughed.
Oh no!
But the vile things that they say are just unhinged. And you don't know if there's 1,000 really bonkers comments. Some telling me that my husband should be shot. Who's a cop? Who's
so sorry.
Police officer.
He's actually been shot. Like, okay, dudes. He actually has been shot at.
Right.
Multiple times. But, it was nuts. And you don't know if of the 1,000 comments, there is one out there who's unhinged.
Who'll act on it.
Who's really unhinged.
That's the concern.
What do you think?
So I'm going to take a contrarian view here. I think there are zero good, clean hands in this conversation. Those teachers should never have worn those shirts. They are in such poor taste. In 2024 or 2025 or any other year, stop it. You're a math teacher. You teach students in one of the finest school districts in the country, okay? The Vail School District
down in
is
Vail?
very
Yeah.
well respected, okay?
Yep.
Stop it.
Yes,
What are you
it's an
doing?
excellent
The people online picking on them, doxing them. Stop it. What are you doing? There are no good players here. And I'll tell you what, Stacey, I posted something around that same time just saying it's weird to me, sorry for the non sequitur, that every single time Meghan McCain posts anything online, somebody says something about her dad. I'm like, what does her dad have to do with this? I got the most vile for that.
Yeah.
The most vile threats and burning my house down and, like my husband who's been wearing a uniform for 50 years, like he should die in a fire and stop it. people.
Crazy.
Just calm down. Don't wear stupid bloody T-shirts when you're a math teacher. Just calm down, people.
We have a whole ecosphere that benefits financially.
Monetizes rage.
From getting people ginned up over non-stories and convincing them that this is affecting their life somehow.
We had this segment on this show called The Right to Disagree, and I appeared with Secretary Fontes and Ambassador Flake.
Yeah, on the station.
And people within that group took a photo of the three of us, because you do.
Sure.
You take a photo. They took out the banner that says The Right to Disagree and said, it's the Uniparty. This is evidence
There you go.
of the Uniparty, right? And so but the whole purpose is to have the conversation. That's if we cannot communicate, this is when bad things happen in life. And so, yes, this shouldn't have happened. People shouldn't get doxxed. And I'm just sorry for both of you that you received threats.
Well, you
Appreciate
get
it.
it
It's
too.
outrageous.
We're all getting them, right? It's so obnoxious and over the top. And for a stupid Halloween costume, right? Stacey, I think next time you order a Halloween costume for your dog, please get these teachers a costume.
He was a lion. He was very cute. He was a white lion.
She was fantastic, no doubt. Gina, Stacey, Christine, thank you guys. I tell you what, real quick, we're going to come back on the other side. Should you be canceling your Thanksgiving plans because of the government shutdown? There's no way it lasts until then. We're talking about it next. We're here. It's the 5 o'clock Faceoff on KTAR.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company hired them before the holidays. Get them over to your house. You have your family coming over. The outside of your house is an eyesore. Paint is peeled. You can't really tell what the color used to be. Get it painted before you have family and friends over. Or maybe it's the inside of your house. You don't like the colors on the wall. It was picked by previous owners. Well, don't let them dictate what color you have on the wall. All you have to do is call the Arizona Painting Company. They painted the outside of my house last summer. They painted the inside of my house just a month or so ago. And it's changed everything. The inside of our house is warm. It's bright. Fantastic. Best painters in town. I'll get you a discount. Just mention Gatos. Here's how you get the discount, okay? Text the word paint to 620-620. And I will bounce you back a text with their phone number and with a discount. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office. Leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Maricopa County supervisor said no to a company connected to Warren Buffett today. BNSF has long wanted to build a 4,000-acre railway hub close to the community of Whitman, which is 35 miles northwest of Phoenix.
They even recommended to BNSF that they look at alternative locations. That is something that should be considered heavily by BNSF. Quit trying to run over people, which the railroad has done in our society for over 100 years.
That's Kirby Anderson, who has long fought the railway. He expects the battle to rage on, but calls it a big step forward. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale, we still have that crash. That was a vehicle fire, now tamed off right. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Cardinals Way. Looking at the cameras, they're still cleaning that up. Debris is a little bit on the roadways, but it looks like most of it's cleaned up and they're letting people onto it just right now as we're looking. Mesa, we have a crash block in the right lane. US 60, Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, your roof could be warning you about trouble. Here's how. Don't ignore the early signs. If you have water stains on the ceiling, you've got a leak. How about warped shingles? How about missing granules? Nobody knows what a granule is. This is why you hire America Roofing. Have them out to your house. You mentioned Gatos. They give you an inspection for free. That's right, I said it, free. So it is, we're going to get some weather. Certainly, we're going to get some rain in the winter. Get that pre-storm, pre-winter inspection of your roof by an award-winning team, all right? The 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year, America Roofing. You delay that roof maintenance, it always costs more down the line. So don't do that. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, family-owned and operated, licensed, bonded, insured, Gatos approved. That's all you need. Well, you need the phone number. So here's that, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Every day, community, supporting, giving. Every day at APS, we support Arizona community organizations and our customers, giving back to help Arizona teachers, nonprofits, and families, volunteering to support and strengthen neighborhoods, working with local partners to provide customers with crisis assistance and other services when they need it most. To help your community or find assistance for yourself or someone you know, visit aps.com/brighter. This ad is funded by Pinnacle West shareholders.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock Faceoff. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
The 5 o'clock Face-Off. We are surrounded by an amazing group having civil discussions about things going on around us. Arizona GOP chairwoman and candidate for Congressional District 1 is Gina Swoboda. The co-founder of Lumen Strategies and a Democratic strategist, she's Stacey Pearson, and an attorney, very good one at that, by the way, and former GoDaddy Chief Counsel Christine Jones. Awesome to have all of you with us. Thank you for being in the 5 o'clock Face-Off. So, Gatos has predicted
at the very start I did
that the government shutdown
would not only be the longest in history, which I've already won that
you did
battle.
Win that, but that it will last through Thanksgiving.
Oh, is there an over-under?
I guarantee you can bet on it on one of those betting sites.
things, yeah.
You know, I'm sure there is an over-under on it.
It's not what I want, and I don't think it's what anybody wants. But
here, so let me throw this out there, because when I think of Thanksgiving, obviously we talk about food and people eating. But travel is going to start getting affected, and it's going to start getting affected even more so starting Friday. Don't know if everyone heard this, but the Secretary of Transportation announced that they will be cutting 10% of all air traffic, basically slowing down air traffic in the United States starting Friday because of a lack of air traffic controllers. We also had Sunday and Monday at Houston, Bush Airport there, 3+ hour TSA lines because they didn't have enough TSA agents to open up all of the lines. When air travel starts getting affected, like we had 220 delays out of Sky Harbor Day, 50 canceled flights. My brother worked for a lawyer for the TSA. I apologize. And he made the point to me. He said, Congress is on recess. Everyone's back home in their districts. If they have to go to the airport and wait 3 hours to go through TSA, when they get back to D.C., finally, maybe they're going to discuss this a little more seriously. Is that the thing that it's going to take until it affects members of Congress directly?
They should affirmatively do that. What are they doing? Tell your brother that is exactly what they should do. Intentionally, affirmatively. Yeah. Now, I think I heard Becky Lynn say 40 top cities, 40 top traffic
cities. They're going to say 40, which we're definitely one of them.
Yeah, for sure. Do we have a sense of how that impacts the full system? Because if Chicago or Atlanta goes down, everything goes down.
Well, it's going to be the high traffic. They're not talking about shutting down Sioux Falls as much.
What time do I need to get to the airport tomorrow?
I'm thinking it's 3 hours.
4 hours.
No, this is insanity.
Add an hour because if the 10%
unreal.
So Stacey and I are going to be having mimosas at 6 a.m. tomorrow at Sky Harbor.
100%. 100. I will be in the lounge. I will be drunk by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. We're going to be there 6 hours before our
flight. We're going to wheel you onto the plane.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Gina?
We have to reopen air travel before Thanksgiving. It's the busiest traffic day in the country of the year.
I'm going to push back on that.
Yeah, please.
If Trump doesn't want to put out the SNAP benefits, he doesn't care if anybody goes home for Thanksgiving or what the air travel looks like. If you're not going to feed people, which is the number one thing, it's not even what is the second? The air travel? I guess it's the second. If he doesn't care about the first, doesn't care about the second.
I believe he cares.
I would want him to believe. I would like to believe he cares. But every time, Gina, I do this on the show and I say, hey, he's going to do this. He's going to do this. The next 2 days, I got egg on my face. Every time I give the guy grace, I got egg on my face. Every single time.
He needs permission from the court to spend the money. If we get a clarification on where the money he's permitted to draw it from.
This is the SNAP dollars we're talking about.
The SNAP dollars.
Yes, okay.
And then he does not do that, then we have a discussion about what caring and empathy means.
Well,
but I believe he will.
What do you think his tweet yesterday that said, "You're not going to"? I'm going to paraphrase. You're not going to get anything until the radical left Democrats open up the government.
I think that we have a base that says we're finally in the position where we are the ones. We are not asking for anything. To be clear, we do not have 60 votes in the Senate. So everybody's got to get in their head that unless Democrats agree to reopen the government can't be reopened.
At least 7
or you
Democrats,
drop
right?
the filibuster. I mean, or there's the nuclear option.
Which is never
right.
happened.
Which I, the president wants to do that, and I understand that. I did not hear John Thune was like, that's not happening. So yes, we can't get things through with 51. We need the Democrats to join us. If they were waiting, and I don't know, there was a thought that they were waiting for the election to be over yesterday, and there's been more talk today about additional Democrats coming to the table.
Okay.
If we can get there, let's get there. If we go to Thanksgiving, then this country's got a lot bigger problems.
All right. Ladies, appreciate it. Thank you so very much for being a part of the 5 o'clock Face-Off today. Gina Swoboda, Stacey Pearson, and Christine Jones. We really appreciate you guys making time for us. You're very gracious with it. We have a quick check of the headlines on the way, and then we come back on the other side. Here's a sentence I never thought I'd say out loud. Tom Brady cloned his dog.
I want to know how to do this because I want to do it too.
We'll tell you how. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Can we clone a Gatos?
God, I hope not.
Okay. Advanced Window Products. Not very nice, by the way, Bruce. Advanced Window Products. Hey, the Black Friday sale. It is going on throughout the entire month of November. So when you call Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, here's what you get. largest discount of the year. You need new windows. You've got builder-grade windows. Those windows are garbage. Buy the best windows, Advanced Window Products. Here it is. Purchase 10 windows or more. Receive their largest discount of the year of $3,500. Get $3,500 off. Massive savings. A great opportunity to upgrade your home with their high-quality windows. Many reasons that I tell you and why I use these guys as well. Local Arizona company, family-owned and operated. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. You get a lifetime warranty, transferable warranty to the next homeowner, which make you some money too. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Hi, this is Kenny Michaels, host of The Gold Show. Have you ever wanted to learn about investing in physical gold and silver with your retirement account or perhaps the extra cash you have in the bank? Join me for a national webinar on November 11th, 12th, 13th, and the 15th. I'll be doing each webinar live. Go to mygoldquiz.com to register. That's mygoldquiz.com. Hurry up. Spots are filling fast. We'll see you at the webinar.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-691-6641. That's 602-691-6641. 602-691-6641.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News.
now.
Good evening. 6 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn. We're hearing more about the death of Christopher Schultes, whose 2-year-old daughter died after she was left in a hot car in Marana for more than 3 hours last year.
We expected to be in court this morning because the father had accepted a plea agreement to second-degree murder, which could have carried as much as 30 years in prison.
Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says Schultes took his own life last night. Phoenix police say his body was found in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue early this morning. They continue to investigate. The record 36-day government shutdown is forcing some new flight reductions around the country. The FAA says it will cap flight capacity by 10% at 40 airports around the country to alleviate bottlenecks and proactively fight fatigue among air traffic controllers who've been working overtime and without pay for more than 5 weeks. The FAA will work with the airlines over the next 2 days to work out the restrictions. They go into effect on Friday. The 40 impacted airports will be announced tomorrow. Up to 4,500 flights a day could be affected. Here's ABC's Rachel Scott.
In an unprecedented move, President Trump's Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy announcing the FAA will cut flight capacity by 10%, which experts say means thousands of flights will be canceled across 40 major airports by the weekend.
It's going to lead to more cancellations. We're going to work with the airlines to do this in a systematic way.
Across the country, air traffic controller shortages have already caused massive delays and cancellations as workers go without pay and call out sick.
The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors officially rejected a proposed zoning change for a $3.2 billion railway logistics hub near a quiet rural community, Whitman.
BNSF, owned by Warren Buffett, has long planned to build a logistics facility on around 4,000 acres of land northwest of downtown Phoenix. Residents like Kirby Anderson have been protesting for years.
What we've done in Whitman today is protect the citizens for future generations.
He says today's vote was a big win.
The significance of this vote today was that Debbie Lesko, Chairman Galvin, and the rest of the Board of Supervisors heard the voice of the people. This project doesn't fit this area.
To locals like him, BNSF's project threatens to wipe out their way of life. Get more details on KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
U.S. Representative Yasamin Ansari in Eloy today for an oversight visit at an ICE detention center she says has failed to provide care for a woman with cancer.
Representative Ansari visiting that detained woman who has cancer, saying Arbella Marquez has begun to receive treatment only after her office put pressure on ICE. Ansari adds overall, ICE detention centers are falling short of adequate standards as they continue to fill up during the Trump administration's mass immigration crackdown.
What is happening is so outrageous that I think Americans, by and large, are turning against the administration on immigration. That's why Donald Trump's numbers for months now have been underwater on immigration, which has historically been his most popular issue.
She says lawmakers need to create pathways to citizenship for immigrants in the U.S.
We have such a diverse immigrant community, need to come to that conclusion that they have gone too far.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Today on Wall Street, the Dow was up 225 points, closing at 47,311. The S&P up 24, and the NASDAQ jumped 151. If you need more money news, we've got it for you at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Right now, let's help you get home with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a new crash in Phoenix on State Route 51 and the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway transition ramp. Glendale, we still have that crash on the right shoulder being cleaned up on Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Cardinals Way. Quick look at our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Cactus Road and Cotton Lane. Glendale, they crashed 59th Avenue and Missouri Avenue. Brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to be in the mid-80s right through Saturday and then climbing to close to 90 again by Sunday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 85. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, many people will tell you, hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
Hope you all enjoyed the 5 o'clock face-off every Wednesday at 5. You can catch it right here at 92.3, but of course, you can watch it on our YouTube channel.
You can also subscribe to our podcast, available wherever fine podcasts, and a couple mediocre ones are found, all powered by Revival Psychiatry. All right, so there's a lot of reasons to not like Tom Brady.
Don't even get me started.
Don't even get you started on all the reasons that you don't like Tom Brady.
Most of it's jealousy.
Fair. You know what? That's very fair.
Not by me, but by most people.
Yeah. I don't know where this one ranks, but Tom Brady had a beloved dog. It's a pit bull mix named Lua, and the doggy died 2 years ago. But when you're Tom Brady, you don't have to put up with that kind of pain.
He brought the dog back to life.
He cloned the dog.
Yeah, he did.
He had the dog cloned, and now he has a new doggy that looks a heck of a lot like the last dog.
So here's the question. Do you name the dog the same name?
He didn't.
Oh, you have to. What's the point?
So the doggy that died was Lua, and the new doggy is Junie.
That's dumb.
Do you think it's confused?
I think it is confused. Wait a second. You called me Lua before
in my
I died.
previous life.
Yeah, now I got all these
Okay,
same
it's
genes.
not reincarnation. It's cloning.
Okay.
Yeah. But it does bring up, there are ethical arguments behind this, right?
No.
There are not?
No. If you have the money, go and get it done. It's $50,000.
It is a lot of money. $50,000.
I'll tell you what. If that was $5,000, everybody would clone their dog.
Of course.
$10,000. 10. Everybody clone their dog.
You think so?
Yep.
You just have the same dog forever.
Yep. And you just pretend it didn't die. I'm not kidding. Remember,
Mommy, Daddy, why did our dog get smaller? Don't worry about it. It's shrunk in the dryer. Okay, it's going to grow, and it'll be back to the size it was.
It's still the same dog.
Same dog.
That dog's smaller.
It's just a little smaller.
Wait a couple months.
It'll be there.
It'll be the same dog.
It
then
shrunk.
You never have to tell your kids that the dog or cat died.
No, we went to sleep.
No.
It ran away.
No.
No, you have to tell it died?
No, you don't even say that. The dog is on its deathbed. It's terrible. The kids are crying. You're crying. And then you bring the dog. You bring the dog to get to say goodbye. You got to put it down, right? And then you tell the kids, listen, the dog just went on a vacation. It will be back in a week or two.
And a little smaller.
It's going to be a little bit smaller.
When it comes
it's
back.
going to be the same dog.
Okay. How long can you keep pulling that off? So you talk about doing it multiple times. Other celebrities apparently have done this, and Richie McRickertons. Barbra Streisand.
Babs.
Has cloned her dog twice.
Is she still alive?
She is alive and kicking.
Got it.
I'm led to believe.
Okay.
Paris Hilton.
You know what her dog
cloned her.
You know what her dog's name was?
I did not know.
Diamond Baby.
Oh my God! Of course it was. Awesome. Now dogs are $50,000. I'm going to assume cats might be a little less.
Cats are $100. Right, Becky Lynn?
You can probably find a cat that looks just exactly like the one.
Go down to the pound. They've got new kitties.
To the pound, you can find one on the street wandering around.
I've said for years, cats are not pets. They don't count.
Here we go.
Yes, they do. They're wonderful pets, but they do all look alike. Many of them do.
Right. You know, if cats could text you back,
they wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
No.
They wouldn't do it. If you want to clone a horse,
it's
going to cost you a little more. It's $85,000 for a horse.
There are people that would do that too.
Well, I got to believe. So follow me on this.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a championship racehorse,
right?
Wouldn't you be cloning championship racehorses? Because they even, they have the lineage, it's the sire of Seattle Slew or,
Depends if the horse won any races.
Seabiscuit, exactly. Yeah. It's Seabiscuit's 8th clone.
If the horse didn't win a race, no, you're not cloning that.
It's going to the glue factory. Then.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you.
It's terrible.
You're not cloning that one.
I'll bet you couldn't enter a horse that had been cloned into a race.
How do they know?
Because they know the horse died at some point. They're bound to know it.
Yeah, but you don't name it the same thing as the last horse, and it comes out as a baby horse, and it grows up.
It's not being rigged. A horse is a horse. Who cares?
Of course.
But there are ethical arguments against it. As a matter of fact,
all right, what is it?
According to a poll from the people that do polls, 59% of people said cloning animals is morally wrong.
Why? Who's it hurting?
I don't not hurting. It does feel like, don't you feel like you're toying with nature on some level when you're cloning animals?
Yes.
And do we know what the long-term effects of this are?
It's a dog. We'll find out.
Think of the dog. Have a little compassion here.
We've experimented on cats, so everything's fine.
Here we go again. Unreal. You and your kitties.
Yeah.
I think there are issues, and it strikes me that listen, I don't know, your government regulation or whatever, but I mean, we can't be that far. If you can clone a horse for $85,000, how soon do you cloning people?
Soon.
Are you okay with that as well?
That's different.
Okay, there's your line. I was wondering where the line was.
There's a discussion for sure, yeah.
On cloning people.
Here's the thing about cloning dogs, though, and this is why some people don't like it. There are plenty of dogs out there already who need a home.
Okay, there's plenty of people out there, by the way.
I know, but what I'm saying is there are a lot of dogs that unfortunately have to get put down.
Right, we don't need
to do this.
Make new dogs. We got lots of dogs now.
Exactly.
Now, I think there's a solid argument behind that.
But if you're rich and you want the same dog.
I want the same dog.
Now, I want to know
Tom Brady,
if the
you
dog,
get what you want.
Hold on. I want to know if the dog has the same personality.
That would be the kicker, wouldn't it?
Well, if you're cloning an animal, are you cloning it to look exactly like the your last dog?
Right.
Or is it more than that?
Because I would say, I'm with you on this, because I'm going to assume Tom Brady. What he loved about the dog was the dog's personality, was the way the dog acted around him, you know what I'm saying? The friendship, the bond he did. If this new dog snarls at him all the time, well, what the heck did we clone this thing for? It looks like my dog, but it acts like a completely different dog.
I think the amount of money that we're spending on our animals now, and again, you can do whatever you want with your money, but the price tag is massive. I mean, if you have to take your dog, I'm not using cats. If you have to take your dog, not sorry.
You are just
If you have to
maligning
take
cats.
your dog to like the doggy ER, it's a few $1,000s a day.
So I can I tell you?
A few thousand a day.
Oh, no. I got a text from somebody that works at a pet pharmacy, by the way.
If you go to the ER, it's not a few $1,000s a day, right? It's more expensive for your dog.
First off, pet pharmacy, new to me. Didn't know
there
that.
is such a thing, yes.
So they said about $4,000 a day in prescriptions are picked up, like on average. And they said a lot of people.
Anxiety.
They skip their prescription to get the pet's prescription.
Come on. Like these dogs have anxiety issues.
Really? You got to give them doggy downers?
Yeah. I think
absolutely.
I think part of the reason is COVID. When we were at home, we were with our dogs 24/7. And then when we went back to work, the dog would freak out. And now they need to wear a little sweater.
Okay.
Dogs have always freaked out when you leave.
But
they think you're never coming home.
I'm going to be the meanie here. There's also a certain amount of you're trying to create, and through science or medicine, you're trying to make the animal you want as opposed to the animal it is.
I think we need to do this with dinosaurs. I think that might be fun.
Okay, they did a movie about this. It was called a documentary called Jurassic Park, and it did not end well. Okay? We do not want to clone dinosaurs.
No, we don't.
Okay?
Unless you make it out into a park. Then it's all
on an island. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They're never going to get off the island, right?
I don't think a lot of dogs are being cloned.
Well, they won't tell us how many, the company that's doing this.
Yeah. But
Tom Brady, Paris Hilton, and Babs have all done it. They certainly aren't the only ones out there. They got an extra $50,000 sitting around.
The guy who started University of Phoenix, he was one of the first ones to clone his dog. I can't remember his name now. Yeah. He's got a statue of it over there at the building.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Learn new things all the time.
I wonder if it's kind of like Pet Sematary, the movie.
Okay, which I did, thankfully did not see.
When your animal died, and in the movie it was a cat.
Okay.
You'd go and you'd bury it in the pet cemetery.
The pet cemetery, yeah.
And then it would scratch its way out of the ground.
Oh, I don't like this movie.
Return to your home, but it was never the same pet.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching that.
And by the way,
no, don't want to know.
That movie was frightening.
Don't care. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Fountain Hills. All my hey, John is out there. Hey, John, what's up? All my friends in Fountain Hills, the Fountain Hillians. Thank you guys so much for listening. We appreciate
You
it.
never saw Pet Sematary.
Of course not. Sounds terrifying. I don't see any movie with the word cemetery in it. How about that? Up next is NASA hiding the truth.
Sometimes dead is better.
About an alien spaceship the size of Manhattan hurtling towards Earth.
Remember that line? So good. Sometimes dead is better.
We'll talk
So
about
crazy.
it. Talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Right.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24-monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Oak Grove Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. McDonald's out with its quarterly earnings report showing earnings rose nearly 3%, but there are some changes in customer habits.
Fast food giant McDonald's has weathered many economic storms, and the company has once again shifted to offer more affordable offerings to appeal to customers. In its quarterly earnings call, McDonald's CEO told investors the value and lower-priced options helped boost sales. The company also noted a change in its customer profile. Lower-income consumer traffic dropped by nearly double digits, and more affluent Americans turning to McDonald's is up, a trend the company says will continue into the new year. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home now. Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust. Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free estate planning review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
Hey, attention Cardinals fans. Text the word touchdown to 620-620. If you want to get some Cardinals tickets for the November 16th game when the 49ers come to town. All right, November 16th against the Niners or November 23rd against the Jags. We got tickets to give away. Text the word touchdown to 620-620. Don't miss your chance to be there live and watch Jacoby Brissett, quarterback, your Arizona Cardinals.
My jersey is going to be coming in tomorrow, from what I understand.
What jersey is
Jacoby Brissett.
You ordered a Jacoby Brissett.
Of course I
jersey.
did.
Of course you did.
Playoff bound,
Oh,
baby.
my God. Future Hall of Famer, Jacoby Brissett.
You know what? Don't poo-poo it.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So, you are just shy of obsessed. And you might actually be at the level of obsession over this interstellar object, as it's referred to. The name it's been given is 3I Atlas. I'm guessing that's not what they call it on board the ship. But 3I Atlas is a really big object that is moving through our solar system.
It's 1 million times more massive than anything that's ever hurtled towards Earth. How about that?
And recently, it went past Mars.
Yeah, went behind the sun, too.
Also, right. And while it was going past Mars, NASA, which has the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter, took some pictures of it.
Well, you can't miss it. It's 3 miles long.
It's pretty big, right? And so they took a bunch of pictures, but NASA won't release any of the pictures or say what they found, which only leads conspiracy theorists like Gatos to think, what are they hiding? What are they hiding?
They're hiding something.
What don't they want us to know?
First of all, this thing, I don't know what it is, but it's not a comet. It is acting so strangely.
I will. Okay, I'm the science person right here. I'm
the conspiracy person.
It is abnormal.
It's doing, scientifically speaking, things that it should not be doing.
It's also that we haven't had something like this come into our solar system.
This is the third one. Two other similarities came in.
Right. It's not often it happens.
Correct.
Fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Third time.
It is showing some odd things. Can I give you an example of odd?
Yeah. And just for everybody, this is the one that the Harvard professor said, 40% chance technology.
Yeah.
He thinks it's being steered.
Yeah.
He doesn't think it's natural.
Well, and why he thinks that is there's a couple reasons. Number one, it changed color. For the third time, it's now blue.
Do comets do that?
Not normally.
Not normally.
It also shows signs of what they call non-gravitational acceleration. In other words, it's speeding up, and it's not speeding up because of the gravity of the planets it's around.
Is that normal?
They say
that is not normal.
It's not really normal.
No, it's not.
That is not a normal thing.
No.
And lastly, and possibly not leastly, it is not following a normal orbit/trajectory. It tends to change direction slightly.
The way and trajectory about how it is specifically heading here, the way that it is getting here, it's almost a 0% chance. Like, how do I explain this? How it's getting here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually you get a percentage. This is how it's going to arrive.
Yeah.
The way it's arriving, it's almost impossible. It's almost at 0%.
Now, it is going to leave our solar system. By the way, it will not strike Earth. We're like almost positive. But if you have a telescope, they say it will be the closest it comes to Earth will be December 19th.
I have binoculars. Will that work?
I don't think binoculars. You're going to need a telescope. But they're saying you don't need you don't got to go to, one the size of a house. Like, you can have a regular telescope, and you should be able to see this in the northern sky.
What was that thing in the? And I never really watched it. I'm not a Trekkie. The new star, the one that's it's old, but it was the new one.
Okay.
The Borg. Remember the Borg?
No, I never watched it.
All right, Google that.
Okay, while you're talking, I'm going to Google the Borg.
I think that's what it was called. So the new Star Trek with the bald guy.
It's an alien group.
Yeah, it was
recurring antagonist in the Star Trek fictional universe.
Yeah, but when you look at the images, it looks like
they have a hive mind called the Collective.
Oh, geez, you don't want it. When you look at the ship that it is coming, that the Borg came in.
Oh, I didn't see.
It's the most massive thing you've ever seen.
It's huge.
This thing is like the Death Star. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now. It's the current day Death Star, and it's heading right towards us.
It's also apparently made entirely of nickel,
which I'll ask you again. Is that normal in a comet? It is not normal.
But again, this is not a normal comet. This is coming from another solar system.
Yeah.
This is not of our world.
I think the thing has windows. I'm just saying.
Has windows. And there's somebody in there driving it.
I mean, the other thing about this is we are seeing more and more unidentified flying objects, UAPs, whatever they're calling them, all over the place. We're seeing them more and more and more and more. And so now it's starting to get really interesting. It's like, what are these things? Why are they here? Like we've had the crop circles before, right? I did a deep dive into that, by the way.
Really?
We had the mutilations of the cow.
Oh, yeah.
I've done a deep dive into that. All this stuff, man, it's just very strange. And you have to ask yourself the question, do you think it's alien? Because usually, and a lot of times when we talk about this stuff, it's the crackpots that talk about, I was probed and it was terrible. It's not the crackpots anymore. It's Congress. It's generals. It's fire pilots. Yeah. It's astronomers. It's astronauts.
Well, do you know who's on your team now?
I don't know what team I'm on yet.
You're on the 3i Atlas team.
I'm on the 3i Atlas team, but I don't know what it is.
Kim Kardashian's on your team.
I saw that today.
Kim Kardashian replied to acting administrator of NASA, Sean Duffy, after he explained.
Isn't he the reality guy?
Oh, he most certainly is.
Oh, gosh. It makes me feel good.
She said, wait, what's the T on 3i Atlas?
Really? Yeah.
So, yeah.
Some say Kim Kardashian, alien.
NASA claims no aliens, no threat to life here on Earth. But that's what they would say.
Yeah.
Right? They wouldn't tell us. That's what they would say. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us.
Tell me you're not a little freaked out.
I'm not even remotely freaked out.
All right. You're lying.
Up next, it's a story where there are losers all around. An Arizona dad, the one who killed his 2-year-old by leaving her in the hot car down in Marana, got off easy. We'll explain why. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, if you have low testosterone, I want to get you in the door at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you suspect you have low testosterone, I want to get you in the door at Red Mountain Weight Loss. All right, so first of all, let me save you some money. If you think you have low T, you can go to Red Mountain and start for free. Just mention Gatos, no startup fee. All right, now let's talk about the issues. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. How about prescription testosterone? It will restore your get up and go. You gain more muscle. You won't have that dad bod anymore. And nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. And it's a game changer over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They see a lot of you guys there every single day. And you know what? They're taking the issue away. Low T, it's very simple. It's very simple to fix. And you're going to feel a lot better, sleep a lot better. You know, the other thing is, how about losing weight? You can do testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. And that's only an additional $149 when you mention Gatos. So you can do them both at the same time. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News now.
6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The father of a 2-year-old girl who died after being left in a hot car for 3 hours in Marana last year has now himself died. Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says Christopher Schultes was due in court this morning after he agreed to plead guilty to second-degree murder.
This little girl's voice was nearly silenced because justice was not served appropriately this morning. But it has not and will not be silenced due to the hard work of the people who work here at the Pima County Attorney's Office.
Phoenix police found Schultes' body in the area of 3rd Street and Northern Avenue just before 5:30 this morning, hours after he took his own life. They continue to investigate. The continuing federal government shutdown has led the FAA to announce plans to reduce air traffic by 10% in the days ahead. This as the continuing federal government shutdown has resulted in staffing shortages, with a growing number of air traffic controllers not showing up for work as they go unpaid. The plan is expected to impact 40 high-volume markets starting on Friday. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport has seen delays as long as 3 hours today due to the staffing shortages. He's not ready to give up the fight. That's the word from Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego, who says he is not among his Democratic colleagues who might be willing to end the federal government shutdown in exchange for a vote on continuing Affordable Care Act subsidies.
With all due respect to my fellow Democrats, I think they're doing things in the best interest of what they believe is the country. But there was a clear message that was sent yesterday, and there's been a clear message that I've been saying from day one. People are worried and scared about the cost of everything.
Gallego tells CNN this fight is an opportunity to stop rising costs. In sports tonight, it's a night off for the Phoenix Suns after they dropped last night's matchup with the Golden State Warriors. They'll be back on the court tomorrow night when they host the LA Clippers. And in college hoops, the Arizona Wildcats and Grand Canyon men will be back in action on Friday. ASU back on the court Sunday. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time to check your ride home now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling colors, color-changing lights you control from your phone. Backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
62 for the overnight low, and then for tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday in the mid-80s. Right now it's 80 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Danny Seiden from the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry joins the Mike Broomhead Show, and you can watch it on our YouTube channel. It's tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Speaking of watching on the YouTube channel, if you're anywhere near your TV right now, go to the KTAR YouTube page. Gatos eats during commercial breaks.
I have
and you're having chicken. What it looks like breaded chicken.
Well, I have church group tonight.
Okay, you're not allowed to eat during that.
I don't like to eat during it.
There's rules.
And I don't know. There's no. It's my rule.
Okay.
So I've got some chicken tenders.
Chicken. They look like they're really big though. They look like chicken strip. Yeah.
Wow, he's
really
sweating.
Spicy. You are sweating.
I'm
I
sweating.
can smell it from here.
Yeah, I'm sweating. My mouth is on
Does
fire.
anybody have any milk?
Yeah, I need some milk.
Don't drink water. It just dilutes it.
I tried to drink water.
That doesn't help.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, my mouth is on fire during the show every day.
More so today.
More so right now.
And you're sweating because you got
hot
chicken.
Hot chicken. Hot chicken.
Did you know it was hot chicken?
No. I thought hot chicken was in Nashville, right?
But there's a thing called Nashville hot
there's
chicken.
a thing called Nashville hot chicken, but honestly, I think it's just made up. I never heard of hot chicken until I saw this.
Where did you get this?
I don't know.
You're going to eat more of it?
You're going to keep eating it?
I want to see if I can actually breathe fire.
Is it good?
It's good.
Yeah? If you just had something to put out the flames.
Oh. I mean,
your eyes were watering.
My head is sweating. The top of my head. It's really hot.
That'll teach you to eat on the air.
It's hot.
I'm pretty sure
I didn't eat on the air. I ate off the air.
Nashville hot chicken and didn't realize
it just
what
looked
hot chicken was.
Looked quite appetizing.
Looked like chicken.
And again, I stuffed my face during Becky
It does have the orange tint to it, so
yes,
it's got that Nashville hot chicken.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. There's some red in there. I am so hot right now. I'm literally sweating.
Oh, my goodness.
My nose is running. Hey, as long as I don't have to go to the bathroom, I'm all good. Instead, I want it to flow through me.
I'm just wallowing in this. I'm enjoying all of this. This is phenomenal. Yeah.
I sweat through my shirt.
Because, A1 steak sauce makes my eyes water.
Oh,
I can't go near anything spicy,
Yeah.
But I can smell it from here. I
have pits?
I can smell it from here, and I have a bulletproof glass between us.
You don't have pits yet.
Pits?
No,
Okay.
no. You're
all right, I'm good. All right, I'm fine. Let's go.
You want to move on?
Yeah.
Okay. Gatos, you remember the story. We got to get serious now.
Yes.
The story of the dad down in Marana, Arizona, just north of Tucson, where last year, in the middle of the summer, July, he was out with his 3 kids, came home, left the 2-year-old buckled in her car seat in the car, says he left the car running
during the afternoon
and went inside
Over
and
100
apparently
degrees.
was playing video games, became distracted. That's his words, not mine. And the car shuts off automatically after a certain amount of time idling.
Yeah, and he should know that because he did this many times.
And the little girl died in the heat. She was in the car for over an hour, buckled in, 2 years old. He took a plea deal last month and agreed to plead guilty to second-degree murder and child abuse. He was scheduled to be in court today.
And he was going to turn him. Well, I think he had to turn himself in.
He had to turn himself in. He was going to be sentenced to a minimum of 20.
So today was the day.
Maximum of 30 years in prison.
Today was the day where he had to turn himself in.
Right.
And he would go to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He apparently took his own life at a house here in Phoenix.
Of course he did.
Yeah. He was found dead this morning. They haven't said the exact cause, but they said it's not suspicious. So you kind of you can add that up.
Yeah. So here's the deal. He never got punished for killing his kid.
I mean, he never faced the consequences of the law, without a doubt.
Second-degree murder and child abuse. He was going to turn himself in. He didn't. And he's never going to get punished for this. Taking his own life. I'll tell you what. He was a coward in life, in his adult life, and he was a coward on the way out too, because no father decides, I really want to play video games, but that 2-year-old's a pain in the rear end. She's going to be running around. What I'm going to do is, she's fine. She's sleeping. She's in her car seat. It's 110 out. I'm going to leave her in the car. This guy left his kids in the car all the time, by the way.
The other children, there's a 5-year-old and a 9-year-old.
All the time.
Said and told police down there that dad left all 3 of them in the car regularly and would get distracted.
You know what else is cowardly by this man? He did have 2 other kids.
5 and 9.
And now someone is going to have to go and tell his 2 other kids that daddy killed himself.
They lost their sister.
And now they've lost their dad, who was a terrible guy, but I mean, you've got two kids that have been going through hell, losing their little sister, and now the father's dead.
And at 5 and 9, they're old enough to kind of understand what's going on, right?
He's just a waste.
Yeah.
I mean, part of me is glad that he's gone, but not really. Again, I wanted him to be punished, not beaten in jail. I'm not saying any of that stuff. Not don't keep food from him. No. I'm not talking about torture. I'm talking about you did something. The law knows what you did was wrong, and you go to jail, and that is your punishment.
You face the music,
and he didn't do it.
No,
and he took the coward's way out.
Took his own life apparently late last night or sometime early this morning, and avoided turning himself in to the court today, and therefore not getting a minimum of 20 and a maximum of 30 years in prison. So
I do wonder if these things happen more than we know.
What do you mean, these things?
You're supposed to, you've done something.
Yeah.
You're going to go to jail for 30 years of the rest of your life. Mm-hmm. But you're not in prison right now. You have to you have to go and
face
surrender.
Yeah, you have to surrender yourself to the court.
And how many people who know I'm going to be in jail for the rest of my life?
Well, they know they're guilty, right?
They know they're guilty. They know they're going to be in jail. This guy was how old? He was I
want to say he was late 30s possibly.
Let's see. He's 38.
Yeah.
He's going to be in jail the rest of his life.
30 years, 60 years.
Yeah. I wonder if people in similar spots where it's not, he would be in jail if it was first-degree murder.
Probably for life.
For life. He would have already been in jail.
He probably would have never gotten bail if he was facing first-degree murder.
Right. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible that he took the easy way out.
Yeah, but it does put an end to this story, a sad story where there's losers all the way around. And the little girl.
A 2-year-old girl will never turn 3 because her father wanted to play video games.
Her
and didn't want to be interrupted.
The mother of this little girl. A lot of losers all the way around.
That's a lot of tragedy. Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. We'll continue to update you on everything that's going on out there. And then up next, your sleeping pills. Are they killing you? We'll talk about it. It's on the way. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. A few minutes ago, we were talking about how during the break I was eating, what was I eating? Hot chicken?
Nashville hot
chicken. I just thought they were like chicken strips. And so I started eating them, and my face was going to explode. So I started down in my Connecticut water. Bruce was watching it. It's right here. Hold on.
It's not going to help with the hot.
It did help with the hot. A little bit. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. Maybe you are a homeowner and you want to do some home improvement projects. I'll tell you the number one home improvement project, Aquazona Connecticut. Call Connecticut, have them come to your house. They come for free. They'll test your water. They'll show you all the bad things that are in your water, like chlorine, dangerous carcinogens. They'll tell you about an Aquazona Connecticut unit and how it can also, not only perfect water from every tap, but to protect your plumbing, appliances, fixtures. All you have to do is call one phone number, 602-910-6570, or visit aquazona.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready.
get ready for the workday.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Maricopa County supervisors said no to a company connected to Warren Buffett today. BNSF has long wanted to build a 4,000-acre railway hub close to the community of Whitman, 35 miles northwest of Phoenix.
They even recommended to BNSF that they look at alternative locations. That is something that should be considered heavily by BNSF. Quit trying to run over people, which the railroad has done in our society for over 100 years.
That's Kirby Anderson, who has long fought the railway. He expects the battle to rage on, but calls it a big step forward. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time for another look at the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the right lane, State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Tempe debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder at US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Rule Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity-screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity-screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House, Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. All the way on the right side of the page is my gorgeous face. You can agree.
I was just letting it sit there.
The Gatos Big Q. Here it is. A new study says participants taking melatonin to sleep better were nearly 3.5 times as likely to be hospitalized for heart failure.
What?
Yeah. So I ask, how do you fall asleep?
Oh, okay.
A, take a warm bath with Broomhead's soothing show on in the background.
Are they taking their bath at 9 in the morning?
Oh, it's before you go to bed.
Okay.
Let's see. B, no clothes and the AC cranked. Or C, instead of counting sheep, count the days the U.S. government has been shut down.
Only because I like the visual. No clothes and the AC cranked 61%.
60%. No clothes and then the AC cranked. Wow, you're close.
My finger on the pulse.
No one wants to take a bath with Broomhead's voice.
Oh, well, it is in the morning.
It's 0%.
Unless you're listening on the podcast, which
Maybe
is
it's
available
1%.
everywhere.
Okay.
So melatonin, this is interesting.
You have an interesting story.
Oh, God.
Because I always like to bring it back to one of us.
Okay.
You can't sleep.
Oh, no. I've got insomnia. Yeah, without a doubt.
And you've had it your whole life?
No, I developed it 15 years ago, maybe.
Okay, and it's not because you drank all the Monsters and caffeine and all that kind of stuff.
No. I asked the doctors, and they said it's not one for one. They don't know exactly. You can develop it at some point. But I did have a succession of head injuries, which may have led to that.
8 concussions.
Yeah, it might have had something to do
So
with
that was it, do you think?
As my neurologist told me, no one's ever had sense knocked into them.
Okay.
So it probably isn't better for me. How's that? So I would say that might be part of it, but also they just say people can develop it. But yeah, I cannot fall asleep. And I used to take melatonin. I tried that. That was one of the things people said. It just didn't work. Like I could take a ton of melatonin. I wouldn't even yawn.
Now you take a horse tranquilizer.
I do have a pill that helps me sleep. Yeah.
So every night you got to take a pill.
Only nights I want to sleep.
If you didn't take a pill, how many days can you stay up?
I've stayed up for 3.
How crazy did you go after 3?
Well, you get like punch drunk. You know, it's
Start
a little
seeing things.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Because I tried, people, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, okay, well, I just won't take the pill. Let's see how long. And I couldn't go any longer. I'm like,
gosh,
I can't do this any longer.
And wait, so after the 3 days, you would crash, and then you'd sleep?
No, I would take a pill, and then I'd go to sleep. I wasn't going to go any longer. I felt horrible.
But after 3 days, weren't you ready to go to sleep? You didn't need anything
I
to
was
fall
tired,
asleep.
but I couldn't fall asleep.
So you still, after 3 days, couldn't fall
Yeah, I
asleep?
could lie in bed with my eyes closed. I can't go to sleep.
Gosh, okay. I thought you were like, okay, it's been 3 days. I'm ready to crash.
Oh, no, I wanted to sleep.
You wanted to, but couldn't.
Well, one of the nights I spent the entire night lying in bed, not sleeping. I'm not the only one. I know other people out there really struggle to sleep, and I'm not alone. And I'm not on my phone, staring at it and stuff. It's dark. It's cold. That's why I say I like it dark and cold to go to sleep. But yeah, that's interesting that because melatonin is natural. As I understand it, melatonin, your body produces melatonin, and it's kind of like your body's natural clock. Melatonin helps you know when the sun's up, you should be awake, and when the sun's down, you go to sleep. I'm being very general with it.
Yeah.
And by taking melatonin, it's supposed to kind of trick your body into going, hey, it's time to go to sleep now.
I mean, I remember years and years ago when I would just actually get tired, and then I would just get into bed and go to sleep, but I can't do that anymore.
You can't do it either.
No. I have sleep apnea.
All right.
So I got the tube.
Okay. You got a mask?
The nose pillow and thing that goes around your head.
Okay.
I was talking to Broomhead. He's got the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I used to snore super loud.
Because that's a sign of sleep apnea, right?
And then you would snore, you go, right? And then you're like.
And that's you.
You're choking.
You're not breathing.
You're not breathing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's bad.
So I went for a sleep study, and they were like, yeah, this is what they told me. Your heart is working something like 75% harder than it should be
when you're sleeping because of this.
Correct.
Yeah. So you can't take melatonin. You got to. I mean, listen, people are going to get screwed out of this deal.
I know. It used to just be how easy is it to just go to sleep? Nope. I got to look like Darth Vader before I go to sleep.
I started by taking Benadryl.
No, Bruce.
Yeah, the little pink thingies.
No, gosh.
What do you wait? And then I
Yeah.
And then my stomach was hurting, and I went to the doctor, and I'd burned a hole in my stomach.
Of course you did.
Because I was taking 11 or 12 Benadryl to go to sleep.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No more of that.
Nope, don't do it anymore. Sleep like a baby now.
I like to ask Bruce this question.
Here we go.
So when do you get up in the morning?
When I'm done sleeping.
No one says that. They've got to get up for work. They got the alarm going off. But no, Bruce, when do you wake up?
When I'm done sleeping.
Nowhere to go.
No, I got nothing else.
I got nothing else either.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We look through the double pane bulletproof class over there. We've got our DJ just in time. We've got our super producer. She is the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. The pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. She's giving all that news and information all day. And helping you get home with your traffic, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Great workout, huh? Hey, do you want to grab some lunch? I'd love to, but I'm doing one of those detoxes, so I'm only allowed to drink this green stuff all day. Actually, I'm doing a detox too, but I don't have to drink that. Wait, what? What detox are you on? It's called Active Liver, and it's a natural tablet with herbs that support my liver and help me detox daily, all year long. No special diets, no prescription required, no starvation, and no, green stuff. I'm feeling amazing, sleeping better, and have so much more energy. And my digestion's never been better. Active Liver, huh? I'm gonna pick some up right now, on our way to lunch.
We ask a lot of our liver, so give it the support it deserves with an easy daily detox from Active Liver. Made with natural ingredients like turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke, Active Liver helps cleanse and protect your liver so you feel less bloated and more energized. Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. When your liver is happy, your body is happy. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies